Hello, everybody. It's a beautiful day outside. Not a cloud in the sky anywhere in sight. The weather is generally nice, and I can hear myself just fine. That's good to know. So, I managed to hang around at a nearby park and just enjoy the weather for a little bit here before having to come back home and and work on my tan a little bit. But other than that, it's been a pretty uneventful day for the most part. And I wish I could say the same for the development team behind Noel the Moral Fate, though, because, well, here's the thing. I saw this announcement on the day of here when they were talking about originally on June 30th, but they went ahead and made a complete edition of Noel the Moral Fate, and long story short, they seem to have just basically combined the standard seasons 1 through 6 or 7 release, along with all the additional episodes leading up to the season finale, which they originally sold as DLCs all the way up until recently, and they combined them all into one convenient little package. So you can no longer buy the individual DLC episodes anymore. But on the other hand, you are able to buy the whole game from start to finish as a complete package, hence the name Complete Edition. So if you don't already have it, then good news for you is you're able to save yourself on some money. But if you've recently purchased the original edition version along with the DLC episodes, which they've apparently sold for years, well, it looks to me like there was an apparent lack of communication on the devs' part, and there are a few people that are upset over the lack of forewarning on this update being in the works. As a few recent reviews have made note of here on the Steam page, as you can see. They even went ahead and just decided to even sell the DLC episodes as part of the summer sale and everything too before putting this whole thing into effect. So, not the best of looks, I will admit, in regards to the devs here, because they've had to have had this thing in the works for some time here, and yet they went ahead and just waited until the last possible minute to milk as much money as they could out of the original and original release in the DLC episodes before even talking about this update being in the works. So you're pretty much SOL if you bought the original version and the DLC episodes just before they went ahead and did this. So yeah, I can kind of understand why some people are upset here. I mean, I've had my complete edition, for lack of a better description, for a while now, even before I actually started covering this thing. So this doesn't affect me personally, but I can also understand why there are some people that are upset right now. But I'm not really here to really talk about drama relating to the devs here. That's a wholly separate issue, and it's not really what I'm interested in anyway. We're here to actually start Season 4. So, what this Complete Edition does, besides compiling everything all into one neat package, is it's supposed to have upgraded the presentation of the previous seasons that I've already covered up until now, all the way to, and then all the other ones from 4, 5, 6, and 7, in order to bring their presentation and UI elements more in line with the later seasons. So I guess we're going to see here firsthand if that ends up being the case or not. Because if it is, then I'll certainly appreciate the upgrade in visuals for sure. So Season 4, Falling Apart. Yeah, I think I can already see some of the differences in the UI elements already, for sure. Jillian. Oh? Caesar, what's gone into you? You never start conversations. Looks like you can still hear me. I'll ask again. contract. It's fine. There's no way of stopping Noel by getting the mayor's help summoning a great devil. Even if it's a ball and chain contract to protect the mayor. If that's what it takes to stop Noel's revenge, then so be it. You are immensely twisted. And that's why you made a contract with me, right? Someday I'll kill the mayor for all the suffering he's caused Noel. Oh, you're gonna kill him, huh? But it's not possible. Not now. The police are on the case, too. So first, I have to do something about that devil who's always following her. As long as he's with Noel, I can't see her giving up on revenge. His name was... Karen, was it? Now, Jillian. Oh, hello. Okay, I guess we're right smack in the middle of the game, chased by the police. Okay. Surround. Oh yeah, that's right. We did just technically, chronologically speaking, escape from that summoning from the old City Hall building, right? At the end of season 3. Is this when this is? Because if that's when this is taking place right now, I guess it makes sense why we're currently being chased by the cops. But if it's not, then I have no idea why we're being chased by the cops right this minute. They certainly are relentless today. Okay, so maybe it's a different day then. But there's no need to engage them directly. Let's lose them in that alley. Noel, Circetti, an accompanying devil, cease your resistance and surrender immediately. We have you completely surrounded. You really don't get tired of this, do you? Where's the girl? Look at you. Your job means you can't even point your guns at me without calling for surrender. But really, you just want to blast away the second you see such a scary, sickening devil, don't you? Oh, I see. Are you gonna drop some barrels on the police officers? Alright, now's my chance. Yep, looks like it. This barrel's full of flour. Let's drop it. Alright, if I drop this onto the police... Forgive the intrusion! Oh, their eyes must be stinging something fierce right about now. Poor bastards. What the hell? And that's my cue. Nothing personal. Red-eyed devil Karen. Serves you right. Witch of mortal fate, Noel Circetti. Mistake me for a snooty rich girl, and you'll soon find yourself in a world of pure white. Quit your gloating. We gotta lose them now. We're just asking for backup if we mess around. I know that. I was just basking in a victory a tad. It's been 2 weeks since the battle in the former city council building. Okay, so it's been 2 weeks since then. Alright, gotcha. Noel and Karen, though put on the ropes by Jillian's sudden appearance, were also, by her hand, allowed to simply walk away. However, Jillian's declaration that she would stand in Noel's way until she gave up on revenge weighed heavily on Noel's heart. In addition, The Laughless police increased security within the city, so they have. Noel and Karen could hardly go on missions. Merely going outside would attract the police, forcing them to fight or flee. We're finally back. It took us a whole night to lose them again. It's been like this every time we go out lately. We can't live like this. The only light in the dark is the fact that the police haven't found our hideout yet. Oh, forgot to put this on full screen. Even that's just a matter of time. The police have gotten a lot more active since that night. If we stay put, we'll get found sooner or later. Fighting Laughless, we're always disadvantaged, and I say it's time that we set up shop elsewhere. Maybe on the outskirts of the city. We can't rest on our laurels. I know that, but it's too late, Noel. Really. I'm surprised you did so well against both Caesar and Mayor Burrows. But the police will arrive soon, and they'll arrest you, Noel. After losing your limbs and toiling on regardless, do you really want to get arrested as a criminal? And I'm pretty sure I told you this during the actual episode, but I'm already a criminal! There's no shame in running away. I think that's the smartest choice. So how about you just give up on this revenge stuff? And don't worry, I'm used to seeing your backs. I'm not going to point and laugh. Not now. Because I'm tired of laughing. Let's run away. Is that our only option? Wait, are you sure, Noel? Jillian is someone I cannot fight. Noel. That's what I thought. I'm so glad. Yeah, I felt the same way. My, such beautiful friendship. I should have reunited you two sooner. It's been 2 weeks. Are you still going on about that? I get it. Nobody could be tougher for you to face. But she's standing in the way of your revenge. As much as you mull over it, that won't change. And you already made up your mind. Jillian. Why did she? The fact that Russell doesn't seem to be deceiving her into it is troubling, but either way, you're going to have to face her eventually. There's no time to drag our feet. All right, somebody get the stick. I gotta beat this guy and beat him until an inch of his life. Huh? Walked onto Noel Cerchetti and your Great Devil Carrot. This must be their base. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think the police would find my hideout quite this soon. Wave 1, charge! I didn't think the matter of time would be mere minutes. Took the words right out of my mouth. Well, wait, no, you didn't. I already said them. Now, this is a pain. We'll talk later. Let's deal with them first. Let's save here. Good night, gentlemen. I see. Enjoy the last one. Wait, did he just block my chain? Is he another, what'd they call him again? Not a witch, not a devil either. Well, there's a glossary in this thing. Yeah, I could just refresh my memory on what these people. They're the people that make contracts with devils. I forget what they're called exactly. Feels stupid because I feel like I should know that by now, but I guess I need to refresh my memory. Wait, okay, I just read this. You did it! The man seemed to still have the gas in the tank. He may return to backup. The door's probably barricaded, so let's escape by roof. We'll jump buildings and shake them off. Why go all the way up to the roof from the first floor, though? Because we're on the first floor. They barricaded the front and back exits, 100%. True, they would. Very well. Let us err on the side of safety, then. Well, there's a little window right by the bed. It wasn't a long stay, but I did like this room. We'll be sleeping outside if we don't find another empty house. All right, here we go. Well, we could always just find any random house we want and just evict the occupants. And then make sure that they have no way of letting the authorities know. Covered in ointment being kept in the room. Uh-oh. More trouble. They're here! Wait, there's such a little girl, really? Don't shoot! Tackle the devil! Choice but to fight. Get out of my way! Alright, don't see any reinforcements yet. This is the first floor. To get to the rooftop, we'll have to go up 3 more floors. Let's look around the hall and figure out a way up to the next floor. If the stairs are no good, there might be a way to climb up in the courtyard. Slum apartment. Alright, so guess we... Oh, hold on. We got a summary thing. Season 4 summary. Yeah, this seems to jive perfectly fine with what we're doing. Okay, so world terms. Demons, here we are. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure at first if they were called demons or not. So yeah, demons. Those who make a deal with the devil, regardless of what kind, can no longer be called purely human. Well-known effects include heightened physical strength and faster healing of wounds. Those proud to be demons, whether due to this or getting a sense of elitism, superiority, or resolve from a devil granting their wish, sometimes call themselves a demon by name that embodies their wish. Elitism and superiority are kind of the same thing, though, so you're being a bit redundant here. They're generally self-chosen, but sometimes given by devils. Alright, glad we got that cleared up. So, save again. Move up without being seen. Okay, I see. Climbing this tree in the courtyard isn't entirely out of the question, but stand out. What about here? Did a resident set up this ladder here? Could be useful. Let me look around a bit more first. Okay, let's try this. Is it not against good sense to do this kind of thing in a common area? Try telling that to somebody living in the slums. Let's climb quietly. I'll help you with it. So, has anybody ever told you that you got a bad haircut, my dude? My blonde chum? Now for the second floor. Let's see if we can use the elevator or stairs. Okay, so not that way. Let's check the hall and the stairs first. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh. Can't go in front of the elevator. Let's look for another path. Well, they're not looking this way. Can't we just stealth kill them? How's the X? Hey, welcome to the stream. How am I doing? Hey, yo, Neo, how you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. It's a beautiful day outside, so I had a chance to go out for a nice stroll around in a local park and work on my tan a little bit. Other than that, I did a little bit of grocery shopping before coming home, and now here I am streaming Noel the Mortal Fate. So yeah, I'm having a pretty uneventful day for the most part so far. It's really nice. How about yourself? Can't go through this hallway. Though there doesn't seem to be anyone in front of the stairs. Even the upper floors are guarded by police. Doesn't look like we can escape. Is this the end? Quit your whining. Focus on our escape. It'd take much more than this for the old you to complain. Sorry. Listen, if they're blocking the hall, then we just don't use the hall. What do you mean? You aren't saying you can fly? If he could fly, then he would have done that right from the start. I'm not a bird. I'm a devil. She didn't say that she didn't call you a bird, champ. Relax. I haven't even called you a bird yet. Yeah, see? Quit playing the victim. You really need to work on showing proper respect to devils. She just asked you if you can fly or not, man. Chill. The hall's no good. We can go around the edge of the building and get to a window near stairs. The edge of the building? Don't worry, I can confirm it's walkable. And they won't be able to spot us easily. You sure about that? Because we're talking about a SWAT operation here, I'm sure. I'm sure they got some snipers or at least some guys with binoculars a few buildings away keeping an eye on the place through telescopes, and yeah, there's no way they don't have eyes on the building. There's no way. That's not what I mean. Look at my legs. I can't pull off such a tightrope walk with these. It's just the second floor. You won't die if you fall. I would appreciate if you remember I'm a fragile maiden, not a hardy devil. Pipe down, they'll find us. I'll give you a lifeline, all right? So let's find an open window. Like the one on the left right here. Is this an open window? Nope. How about this one? Why not? What do we have here? Ah, there we go. There's an... They even have a little sparkle effect right on the arrow. Like, could you have any more of a big... The only thing that'd make it more obvious if there's a big glowing neon sign that said, "Hey, dummy, right over here." Get a cleaner mirror next time. Shared laundry. Please keep clean. Guess I can't interact with these. Let's go. This window's perfect. Let's go out through here. Are we really going along with the edge of the building? We're not going that far. Deal with it. Shouldn't be a big deal if you don't look down. Easier said than done. Okay, here's your lifeline. I'll pull you up if you're about to fall. It's more like a life chain. Feels a lot sturdier than usual. Why am I even doing this? To avoid getting arrested, naturally. Now's no time for escapism. You've got a lifeline, but be sure to walk carefully so you don't fall. You'd better match my pace, seeing as you have the other end. Seriously, it's just a second floor. Why are you so afraid? Probably not a fan of heights. Oh, she looks so distressed. Wonder if jumping this gap is too much for prosthetic legs. Yeah, I would say so, probably. Yeah, that's actually a good point. It would be impossible with any legs. Is that a challenge, milady? Because I'd be happy to make that jump and prove you wrong. Then, here goes. Aye! Shh, be quiet. Were you trying to drop me? I pulled it in so you wouldn't fall. You scared me half to death. Dirt coming up. Oh dear, here we go again. Here too. Don't make a fuss. I'm not mentally prepared yet. Eek! Last one. Here goes. Carefully, please. Oh shit! Did you do that on purpose? Karen, I think you broke her. I think she needs mental CPR. Clonk your head against hers and then just, I don't know, keep pressing it in repeatedly until it starts breathing again. Her mind, I mean. My mistake, Ken. You did that on purpose! You truly are so... I'm never doing this again! Sorry, it was just a little mistake. I mean, I didn't drop you, did I? Besides, we've almost made it to the stairs, see? It's been a bit since the cops burst into our room. They'll send backup when the unit doesn't return. Let's get back inside and hurry to the roof. I'm sick of being out here. All right. Back inside we go. To the stranger's room again. We're just passing through. I got 1p! Yeah, I see the really fast clock speed is carried over from 3.5. Anything else in here I can grab? Nope. Pardon me. Why would you go down or head for the roof? Wasn't trying to. The room was on the first floor, right? Did we really need to guard here? Well, it's not like we'll run into them. But we're protecting the residents here, is part of the job. This is a cornered demon we're talking about. They could take hostages. And the mayor did say we're fighting against a completely heartless foe. Sounds like projection to me. Yeah, sure did. Guess protecting citizens from criminals like her is one of our duties. All right, feeling motivated. Time for another round. Heartless, huh? You ever seen your boss? What's the matter? Come on, let's go upstairs while we can. She's probably thinking the same thing I'm thinking. But they're just normal guys just doing their job. They're not necessarily evil. Even though that's not going to stop us from knocking their teeth out, like it's still going out of style. No, it's nothing. This just feels a little difficult. The laughless police may be in Russell's pocket, but the grunts wouldn't know anything. But if you go down that rabbit hole, you're never coming out. Seriously, what's gotten into you? You've been fighting the cops for how long now? Well, according to narration, about a few weeks now, maybe a month at the most. At least a month. Well, it's just, when I think about Jillian, I just don't understand anymore. Should I really keep this up? Well, cut it out. When you're vulnerable like that, any thinking will just end in negativity. Listen, I'll say it again. Just focus on escaping the police. You're not allowed to think about the future until we escape. You know, you're right. I'll do that. Let's go before those cops come around. Just one more flight of stairs until the roof. Good. You made it to the roof. I see a suitcase over there on the right. Next, we'd have to jump to the next building. We need to get away from this one, but no, we need to get away from this one. No buts. In which case, I suppose I should. Which would you prefer? Being thrown with a chain or pulled in? Yes. I knew it! I won't drop you, so don't worry. Look, there's no time to drag our feet. We have to move buildings, quick! Let's climb higher first. First, I need to climb up here. Reluctant as I am to say it, you may need to pull me up. Okay. Wait, why won't it let me go through here? Oh, okay, I guess because it wants me to do it here. Alright. Hold still. You know, I've been thinking. I have an arm to hold your chain now. You don't need to wrap me up. Not happening. I'm used to this way. This is workplace negligence! This isn't a workplace, milady. We're not on a 9 to 5. Alley-oop! Huh? What in the... I landed perfectly! How's that? I'm a pro now, see? Once you get the hang of it, it's like a yo-yo. Now you won't get any bruises. I wish it were always this easy, but... Hold on. I would appreciate if you did not liken me to a mere yo-yo. Next is the chump. Come on, get closer. I'll pull you in with the chain. Where's your motivation? I'm hearing Virgil's voice say that line. Where's your motivation? Move over more. It'll be even more risky at that half-assed distance. Do you realize how scary it is for someone with prosthetic legs to stand on a roof with no railing? You only think so because you're worrying about where you are. Shut your eyes and move your legs. You make it sound so easy. I'm at the edge of my rope over here. Don't you mean the edge of his chain? Beep! See? It was over in a second. But just being one building over doesn't mean we're free. On to the next one. Please be exceedingly careful next time. There's still more? Yep, there is. We got more ointment. I guess we're not going in here. Oh well. This does not seem jumpable, does it? Ah, it's fine. It's not even that high or that far. I saw you just scale those wall jump just now, my boy. Okay. Okay? It is not okay! Are you telling me to jump down too? I promise to catch you. You're going to make me say it again. That'll do. Yeah. And there we go. What are you doing to me? Exactly what it looks like. I just caught you. What? You saying you could land on your own? Obviously not! Fine. Nothing. Huh. You really are a handful. Yeah! Handful in the literal sense, like you carrying her just now, and a handful because she's only got a hand. Get it? Let's hurry forward. You alright? Yeah, she's alright. She's totally fine. Looks like we can get down from here. Let's sneak out the back door. I must say, so far this whole escape the police thing's been pretty easy. Meanwhile, in the diabolical mastermind's secret lair, in City Hall. May I come in? There you are. Laughless Police Supervisor, Gino Lorenzi. Oh, Russell dear, no need to be so stiff. Did you just make the innuendo I think you just did? No one else is around. You can take a load off. There's no need to maul mare around me. Yeah, he is. We've known each other since you had that cute bangs down look, you know. All right, Gino. Window dressing aside, let's get to the topic at hand. Laughless Chief of Police, Gino Lorenzi. So, you managed to take out Noel and Karen's hideout. I certainly did. When the police give it their all, a simple hideout is a piece of cake. And that Karen, he just can't stop living in dirty old hideouts with those he contracts with. You've always been one to get the job done. Not that it's surprising, as you now control the police. Losing their base must have been a painful blow. They defeated 2 demons and made it into my inner sanctum, if only for a moment. But they must be weak after that run-in with Jillian. It was about time we sent the police after them. Man, it's been 2 weeks since that last encounter. It's not like as though you put us in a coma or something beforehand. Like, calm down. So I let loose one of the squad's wild dogs. He's strong, obsessive, and has a great nose. Unlike the demons in your employ, he's the type to go after his prey until they die. Especially dear Noel and Karen. They're his mortal enemies. Is that so? I only just met the guy. I have no idea who he is. What have I done to earn his this much ire from him? Ah, that one. Good to know. I like those types. Now, do make sure he doesn't go on a rampage and embarrass the Laughless Police Department. Thanks for your support. Though, Bomber and your little secretary, they couldn't take on a great devil. And who could? I let them go in front of Jillian. But I'm not going to let them off for long. I'll chase them down and kill them. Are you sure? Won't that anger dear Jillian? I mean, I'd love to get along with her. Get along with her? You just want a new dog, don't you? Yeah, we're dealing with a real sick puppy, all right. A manhole. Perfect. We'll go through the sewers and get out of here immediately. The sewers? Hey, Better to smell like shit than be in deep shit with the police, you know what I mean? Just accept the smell. Say, what happened to that other police officer? Oh, I bet he's still following us. Probably closer than we think, too. Other police officer. You know, the one who first burst into the room, then ran off for backup. The intense face? Ah, him. It certainly is... odd. The building had so many cops on standby. If he went for backup, we would have been cornered easy. But we did not end up having to fight any police. Did he escape, or... He didn't seem the type to just run away. Well, it doesn't matter. What does it matter? What does matter is that we made it this far. Let's drop it and move on. I'll help you get down the ladder. Ugh, I bet it stinks to high heaven, don't it? I told you to accept the smell. I can accept it. I can accept a smell. It doesn't mean I have to like it, or appreciate it, or condone it, or bless it. I can certainly damn it, though. We're going to walk for a while. Summary/terms updated. What do we have here? Nothing here. Doesn't look like there's anything really new here. Oh, I see. We got Nino here. Sorry, Gino. Excuse me. I don't know where I got the N from. The extra N. Gino Lorenzi, supervisor of Laughless Police, a man with a distinctive look and personality. He assisted Russell Burrows in the raid on Central Hotel, and gained his position thanks to that achievement. Oh, really? Then why didn't we never see him in flashbacks prior to this point? He can use his power to cover up anything inconvenient for Burrows within the police, but this isn't because he's Burrows' underling. He only works with Burrows because he views him as his equal, a collaborator and an accomplice, and judges it to be mutually beneficial. Yeah, well, does Burrows himself view you the same way? Because I already saw how he ended up treating his secretary before all this, and I would not be surprised in the slightest if he views you the same way he viewed his secretary. So keep an eye on your back for your own sake, if nothing else. That's all I'll say. Jillian Littner. Noel's best friend, a kind-hearted girl. Though born to a very ordinary, if rather poor, family, her piano talents were well regarded. So she went to the same piano classes as Noel. Named the winner of this year's Laughless Piano Competition, so she'll be playing at today's memorial ceremony. Okay, we got two things here. Sacrificing herself to obstruct Noel's revenge, she made a deal with Great Devil Caesar. Burrows may have visited the hospital and reached out, but Jillian herself, with knowledge of Burrows' true colors, made the final decision to make the deal. As a demon, her wounds have fully healed in just a few days. What could those eyes of madness be looking at? Well, I'll give you a hint. It's the one-armed man, no, that's not a hint. Never mind, but yeah. Probably Noel. Oh, yeah, Sibella, that was her name, the secretary. Caesar! A mysterious great devil who appeared with Burrows. The black cloak around his body and his reddish chains are restraints, indicating his power is being limited. He has such overwhelming strength that even when restrained, he can easily stop Karen. It's come to light that Jillian made a deal with him. Okay, I think that's enough reading for now. Let's keep going. don't think I'm really going to learn much from the glossary that I don't already know, besides what I just read. And even then, I already knew most of that stuff. Looks like we're going to make it. Not that we have a place to go. Well, we could just be sewer rats. At least give me a reply. What, you pinching your nose? What should we do now? We've lost our base. If we show ourselves in public, the cops will come for us. We'll have to think it over a bit. This is all I've been getting from her lately. We're not going to get anywhere at this rate. Jillian's become a wall to her, and she's gotten real passive about revenge. We managed to survive since we're just fighting the cops, but if a demon jumped us, I just hope nothing happens. And you just jinxed us. Good going, bird brain. I wonder what's in here. Ah, supplies. Though it feels like it'll disappear if you touch it, you sense a healing power from the first aid kit. Well, I'm already at max life, so I don't really need it. Mystic ointment. Automatic use at 0 health. Amazing medicine that instantly restores life. Okay, so... yeah, I think I'm good on this stuff. Looks like we can go up from here. I just saved, man. Come on. Are we at some kind of construction site? See a bunch of steel girdles here and there. Phew. This fresh air is wonderful. Train tracks. Where exactly are we? Well, if it's not a train station, then you got me. Well, at least I don't see any police around. Still, that was an awful experience. Why is there a teddy bear just sitting there right on the pavement, all the way at the right? It's not a bomb. It's not a bomb or something in there, is there? Still, that was an awful experience. We've had lots of skirmishes with the cops lately. Each one probably got them closer to your hideout. Our hideout, excuse me. So that's why they never pursued us too far. Either way, we have to be careful. No need for that. See? Told ya! You jinxed us, bird brain! Ooh, he's got some swords. Different colored ones from the looks of it. Are those scimitars that he's got? No, I don't think scimitars have the little hand guard, that's right. You bastards ain't got no future. This is where it ends. Say, that's... Seen you around, but you're alone this time. There's nothing you can do about us alone. I don't know, man. Looks to me like he has no issue doing stuff to us as is. Karen! Are you alright? More or less. Yeah, you don't look it, pal. Can't do anything about you alone, huh? Yeah, got that right. A human can't do shit to each other. Our hardware's too different. But There's some things only I can do because I'm alone. This ain't a power I can use in public. Yeah, you're a demon. You have to be. Wait, aren't you with the police? Don't tell me you're... They call me the Ripper. That and Demon Slayer. I'm the just demon. I'll be taking your heads. Demon of Justice. Oscar D? Demon? No way. There's a demon in the police? A just demon. Seeking justice with a devil's contract. And here I thought I'd seen it all. You fight devils and demons. You want another demon. It's simple logic. This guy can really move. That blow cut awfully deep. Were you hired by Russell Burrows too? Or are you just an officer gone mad? Russell Burrows. He's got nothing to do with me. But what does matter is that you bastards beat the demon bomber, Fugo Dressel! I'm afraid I don't follow. So what if we beat the bomber? Fugo. My brother? Wait, the last letter I saw in his name was a D, so... You're brothers. Interesting. So, we have one brother that works with the police, and another one is just basically a mad bombing terrorist. Fascinating. Fugo, my brother. He was supposed to be taken down by my hand. I was supposed to take him home before he fell to outlaws like you. Brother? Pissed that we took down your brother. Wait a moment. He fired first. If you have a problem, then take it to the bomber and Mayor Burrows, who sent him after us. But I'm sure you're in Mayor Burrows' pocket, just like all the... Oh shit. Yeah. Noel! Shut the hell up already. I told you he's got nothing to do with me. Don't change the subject. Demon Noel Serketti and Great Devil Karen. You defeated Fugo Dressel. You ruined my crusade to defeat him. That's all that matters. What? There's no reason with him. He's dangerous. We have to take him down here and now. Noel, get back and hide. But your wounds! I just got hit once. This much of a handicap makes it fair. Guess we gotta make sure I don't get hit again. His weapons are the two sabers on his back. Did he get super strength from his contract? Sorry, but I can't afford to get caught. I'll have to chain you up. Well, fat load of good that did us. What? What just happened? Your chains are meaningless to me. I can harden my entire body, make it into a demonic blade. Don't you mean sharpen your body rather than harden it? What is this guy? First he calls himself a just demon, now his whole body's a weapon? Saying that, it's like he's saying that to him. Justice is entirely about defeating his foe. Now I've got a whole way to think about how to approach this fight. I'd say we probably approach him in a similar manner to the bomb, right? We just wait for an opening and then attack him from behind. And find a tactic. The Ripper is a fearsome demon who can turn his body into a sharp weapon. If he gets close with those sabers, there's no avoiding a devastating blow. Karen is wounded enough as it is. Focus on avoiding his attacks and wait for your chance. Alright? Versus Oscar D. somehow attack while he's vulnerable? Yeah, looks like it to me. Hope you like gasoline. Too bad. They ain't gonna hurt me. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that a little spark will change that in just a second. Now you're just embarrassing yourself. It didn't work. On the contrary, I think it's working just fine so far. Wait, is it just my imagination? Or did he flinch for a second when he cut the gasoline barrel? Yeah, there's a lantern right there, okay. We just need to use that, yeah? He's acting strange. Another attack? I wasn't even phased when I threw the gasoline barrel. Do I need something more? Yeah? That? Oh, hey! Karen, I'll help you. Noel, would you get over there? I secretly circled around. Anyway, now's our chance to throw something at him. Do tell me what to throw. I'm tempted to throw the teddy bear, but I'm pretty sure that will just end poorly for me if I do. Alright, what should work on is throw down this stuff. Kick down the gas lamp. Kick the lamp onto the ripper. The ground by him's covered in gasoline. Understood. You sure he's not hearing us talk right now? What? Guess not. Noel, get out of there! Did we get him? I vote no. He may have been a demon, but should we have gone this far? It was either him or us, so I say yes. We should have. What, sympathy? You saw what he was capable of. That devil's right. Not even a scratch. Explosion didn't blow him away. He must have hardened himself to shrug off the damage. Awfully versatile move. He knows his way around a fight. Shit. This brings me back to that fire. Now's not the time for that. Calm down. Noel Serketti. There's something I have to ask you. Ask me. You don't need to answer. Karen, why cut him off like this? Karen! Don't worry, that one was shallow. My hand. Shut your mouth, devil! Noel Serketti. I hear you're a demon all about revenge. Then tell me, to get that revenge, that vengeance, are you willing to give everything up? Give everything up? I was. I was willing to keep away, to slice apart everything other than my crusade. If that's what it'd take to stop my brother, wake him from his demonic stupor, and bring him back. How about you? Could you throw away everything for revenge? Hi. Everything? For revenge? You disappoint me. So an empty husk like you just happened to beat Fugo. You locked away my crusade and shoved him into a musty cell. Enough. We have nothing more to talk about. Oh dear. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this. Fall. What the? Noel Serpetti, let me show you how much stronger my conviction is. Oh shit! Can't be. He can fall? Okay, so what's falling? What's falling? Guys, what is this? I'll crush you. Ooh, a train. Seems like a pretty good. Seems as good as an escape vehicle as any. I won't survive with these wounds. We're running. Now's the time. We're jumping, Noel. What? So, they got away. Guess sparks fly in my head when I see fire, even when I fall. No. Can't let them escape. I'll kill both of them within 24 hours. Unfailingly. And if you don't, what happens then? This'll be my last battle. The last fight of the just demon who's lost his reason to live. Oh, he's coughing blood. Let me guess. Whatever falling is exactly, you have to pay a very hefty price for it. Much like a devil's contract, right? If I let them escape, I'll go with a punishment of 2. Oh, 2, 0, oh, never mind. I wasn't sure what that was at first. 2.00 G face piercings. No anesthesia. Wait, that's what you mean by... okay. Seems pretty light. A pretty light punishment, all things considered. You alright? Are you? You're the one with the hole in your chest right now. It was quite the bold escape. I can't believe you jump onto a moving train. One wrong move, and that would have been that. We needed to get out of there. Immediately. Even if it meant the risky option. That. Ripper. He's dangerous. Too dangerous. How are your wounds? Seems I just can't stop collecting scars when I'm with you. Honestly, I like a little time to recover. Just what was that? What kind of transformation did he undergo, would you say? What kind? His eyes glowed red, and a magic circle-like pattern appeared on his face. And it felt like he had this black aura about him. Right. Which can only mean one thing. He used a demonic power. The power to fall. Fall? Fallen. As in, like, fallen angel or fallen soul, maybe? Is that what that's in reference to? A phenomenon that can happen to a demon in a contract with the devil. When a demon continuously holds a powerful conviction towards their devil's contract, the power they gain from the contract increases, leading them to become what you saw. This is a little tough to picture. Well, think of a contract as poison. Let's use the Ripper as an example. He called himself a just demon, right? He did. From that, we can figure that he wished to carry out justice with his devil's contract. To attain that justice, the poison that infected him allowed him to turn his body into a blade. Normally, the contract ends after said poisoning. He'd pay a price and sever ties with his devil. But this poison is too strong for the human body. It's a living venom. When the Ripper has strong thoughts of justice, it infests his body further, growing stronger. So the power he gained from the contract has taken on a life of its own? That's why I use poison as an example. So, the poison grows stronger, becoming powerful enough to ravage his entire body. And once his body was half ruled by the poison, he gained an unusual power, close to a devil's. That's what we call a fall. I see. Well, whatever the process, a fall is a rare case. It only happens if your wish to a devil is incredibly powerful. It is all that you think about all day. Because it really just goes to show just how obsessive this guy is. It's like giving you up your humanity for your wish. I do remember the Ripper saying that beating his brother, the demon bomber, was his crusade. But that we got in the way of that. Yeah, he wanted to defeat the bomber, wake him up and bring him back, was it? Either way, we beat the bomber before he did. He didn't like that, so he came for us. All to see what kind of people brought the bomber down. The Ripper did say that he would cast everything aside to bring the bomber back. But the bomber was just Russell's pawn. He should really be looking elsewhere. Yet that goes to show simply how focused he is on the bomber. I wonder, do I need to be that focused on Jillian? Is that what it will take to face her? Well, if nothing else, thinking about it now, I wouldn't be surprised if Jillian herself was that focused on us. Who wants to place a bet that later on in the story, Jillian will develop the ability to fall too? I'm calling it now. Something like that's gonna happen. Is that really correct, Noel? Everything but my objective. Everything but my objective. Yeah, she's obsessive now. Not a good sign. So we're moving, but where to? You really ought not to push yourself. We don't have anywhere to go, but the Ripper knows we escaped by train. So at the very least, we should get above ground and away from the tracks. We've gotta find a safe place where I can rest off these wounds a bit. Good idea. Let's get away from the tracks. I do hope no trains pass by. And you probably just jinxed us. Never mind, guess I spoke too soon. Uh-oh, someone coming down? Yep. Really down here? How they know to look here, wherever here is? These guys move fast. Are they really down here? I heard they grabbed a train and escaped. So they're probably hiding along the tracks. Yeah, but even just the line in question has a bunch of stations. It's a subway to boot. The captain and the mayor work people so hard. Finding these fugitives will get us on their good side. Like, sure, the captain's good at his job, but he's just there because the supervisor likes him, right? He is awfully young to be a captain. And all those piercings on his face. Like some gang member. Oh, wait, so Ripper's the captain, huh? If we're going down that road, the supervisor's way scarier, inside and out. What's a drag queen around his age doing as supervisor anyway? Ask the mayor, maybe he'll tell you. I'm sure nothing bad would happen to you if you did. Impressive. They knew where to look. Good thing we got moving. We almost ran into them on the tracks. Let's leave before they sealed the exits. Say, where are we anyway? An underground construction site, I'd say. There might be a service entrance up above. Okay, let's go. Our foe has the right idea. We must escape before we're surrounded. Yes, we can't go back this way for sure. Oh well. There we go. Speaking of queens, Oscar. Supervisor Gino, sir. We currently have all units in search of Noel Sarketti and Karen, and... Oh, it's just us here. No need to act so proper. And while I understand panicking after they escaped in mid-combat, going all out is just going to turn your men off, you know. After all, you being a demon is just between us, isn't it? You're leveraging his contract directly, huh? Yes, sir. Forgive me. But Noel Sarketti and Karen, I'm obligated to bring them down. As part of my crusade, You know, sometimes it's best to just wait patiently. You may be able to make your body steel, but you can't beat your contract's blood price. With every devil you rend, you tear into yourself. You're quite damaged even now, aren't you? If we surround the exits, we'll soon find them. So be sure to rest and heal your wounds for now. You'll be fine. That power you built for justice's sake won't betray you. Sure about that? Oh, and one more thing. Just because the bomber was arrested, don't think this is your last fight. You're a wonderful captain, so do take care. I need you to keep being the Demon Slayer. If I can get what I'm after, that's all I need. Nothing else matters. Noel Sarketti. If that's really all you've got, our next battle will be our last. I agree. I'll make sure that our next battle will indeed be our last. She'll whine if I ignore her. Alright. The gate is closed. We can't force it open. What's this? A gate we can't force open, apparently. The gate is closed. I think the exit lies beyond this. With a door this large, I would not imagine we can force it open. Yeah, let's find another way. Subway construction site. We cannot force open such a large door. Is there any other path? What about here? A lift. We might be able to take the long way around from a different floor. Let's give it a go. There's no other paths at any rate. Oh boy, they got the drones again. Drones! They're deploying such advanced technology? Well, they are the police. I mean, is that really a surprise? They've really gone all out. If they've done this to all these service exits of all the Lapis stations, I don't want to think about it. For now, we just have to get out. The drones move in regular patterns, so we can slip by easily. This is a different situation from Aquarius. We should avoid breaking them and causing a fuss. Okay. Gonna follow close behind. Alright. Oh, that was simple. What do we have here? A safe! Is? Well, that was easy. 1p. Doesn't look like there's anything else I can interact with. Oh, we got an actual police officer this time. Okay, I see. We gotta attack him while his back is turned. Here too. What a pain. Just like before, we're going to have to go through when they're not looking. Just keep calm and time it right. Okay, let's go now. Mind? Well, that was actually easier than I thought it'd be. Thank you. I'll gladly take that. There's still this many? I'm starting to get tired. Okay, so one goes that way. Let's see. They're really watching every corner. Oh well, we've come this far. The exit must be near. Just one more push then. Oh shit. Oh dear, that was close. Whew. Thank God for the little crooks. This is the other side of the gate we just were looking at. Seems we're finally at the surface. Well, the rotor doesn't track us this time. The relative possibility that is concerning. Who wants to bet that he'll be right outside this room, waiting for us? Phew. This fresh air is wonderful. You said the same thing when we left the sewer. I was literally thinking that. The subway was dark, and the air was stale. There was nothing positive about it, other than being perfect for hiding. Well, crows do like dark places. Crows don't particularly like dark places, nor are they nocturnal. Oh, is that so? They are jet black, so I had that impression of them. I am not a crow! Wasn't that reaction a bit delayed? Maybe he's just tired. Evening already. Surveillance exit number 4 on authorities personnel permitted. Okay, is there anything else here? Apparently not. Ooh, a bridge. Seems the sun is about to set. They should pause their pursuit when night falls. Looks like I can finally focus on recovering. Excuse me. Looking at the sunset, I can't help but remember it. That day of the contest. The day you were deceived by Russell. Somehow, it feels like so long ago. Sometimes I wonder, perhaps that moment I couldn't genuinely enjoy Jillian's victory was what set me down this path. So much has happened, yet here I am, unable to face Jillian, watching the sunset. Nothing has changed since that day. Nothing. Kinda beg to differ on that, given everything that's happened in the past few seasons. I feel the Ripper has given me a realization. The first thing I should do is face Jillian. Continuing to seek revenge without facing her has just led to me getting stuck again. Is that really how it is? What? Watching the Ripper, something occurred to me. He might just be something you could become. Heh. I was thinking the same thing too, actually. There are indeed some parallels between his journey and Noel's. The Ripper is what I could become? You're both absorbed in what's in front of you, giving up on thinking, and tossing everything to the side, even the things that are most important to you. But to me, vengeance and Jillian are both just as important. And that's why you shouldn't follow the Ripper's example. Don't close off your vengeance. If you give that up, what do you have left? You cast away your normal life for revenge. If you give up revenge now, what can you say to Jillian? Well, Jillian wants me to give it up, so, I mean, if anything, I think she'd be pleased with that. Now, remember, where did your revenge start? What was the first event? It was when I took out my frustration on Jillian. I want to apologize for not properly facing her. No, I wish I'd genuinely congratulated her victory. If I could have just done that, You're right. That all vulnerability is what allowed for this tragedy. That's what drew Russell's eye. That was the start of your fall, your vengeance, and then, unable to forgive Russell for exploiting you and Jillian, you formed a new contract with me. That's right. Time passed, and albeit in a different way, Jillian stood in your way once again. Why? My heart was in the wrong place. Don't let the tragedy of it distract you. Don't quit thinking. Jillian is being used again. Jillian's will doesn't matter. It's the guy laughing above her. Someone dragged Jillian into this to control you and offered her a devil. Wait, you mean It's just like when she was picked as the ceremonial pianist? Precisely. And you're dancing in the palm of Russell Burrows' hand yet again. He realized something about you, Noel. It wasn't Fugo Dressel or Sibylla Becker, no. Jillian Littner would be your most formidable foe. And what happens to people that Russell uses? Bomber, Sibylla, they living their best lives. So what's going to happen to Jillian? Jillian's... Wait, could Jillian... No. As long as Mayor Burrows is alive, no matter how many tricks I confront Jillian with, she'll be used up and thrown away in the end? Well, that would pretty much match up with his MO to a T, so yeah, I'd say so. That'd be a logical conclusion. I cannot abide by that. I cannot let Mayor Burrows do as he wishes anymore. Exactly. So no matter who shows up, your mission hasn't changed one bit. Who is it you truly need to face? Think. Remember. Who is it your enemy? My enemy is... Russell Burrows! Yeah, that's the ticket. If you want to apologize to Jillian, if you want to praise her piano playing, if you want to save her from the chains of trying to stop your revenge, don't forgive Russell, the man who ruined your lives. Defeat him. For now, resist Jillian's aims. Resist Jillian's aims for now? Even if it means I may end up hurting her? That's right. You might hurt her. But if you leave things be, Russell will devour her. Can you allow that? Can you sit by and let it happen? There's no way I could! You can probably tell from my wounds, but the Ripper is single-minded. Foolishly so, but strong. How can you hope to beat him if you're still hesitating? You need to make up your mind. You're right. You're right indeed. What's important isn't boring whether I fight Jillian or not. How to stop Jillian. How to save her from the mayor's clutches. What I should be doing to both those ends. I've known from the start. I understand completely. I will see my revenge through. Even if that means I must fight Jillian. If it's to free her, I will not falter. This is my vengeance, no one else's. So I'll face Jillian with my aunts. It looks to me like your gut beat you to the gut punch. Feeling hungry? There's no need to state it! I haven't eaten anything today. Of course I am! Thought so. Maybe we could find some roadkill to munch on. Well, how about we cut the chatter and get some rest? We should find a good place for camping out. I'd really like to get to healing my wounds. So we really are camping then. I do hope there is at least a shack around. Well, looks like I was wrong about good old Ripper being out here waiting for us right as we get out. Oh well. Hey, wait a minute. This is the rooftop where I made the contract deal with Karen, isn't it? What are you doing here? I've been in and out of hospital since I was real little. I was sick, and my world was tiny. Only 3 other people lived in that small world. My dad, my mom, and kid brother. My dad was unreliable, my mom was strict, and my brother was noisy. But I wanted for nothing in that small world. My dad was nice, my mother doting, and my brother made me laugh. My time with them was filled with joy. Then, after my condition had improved, and I lived at home instead of the hospital, your parents got Well, I was about to say, what, did your parents get divorced or something? But yeah, this is a lot worse. The Dressel home ignited in some accident. I learned later there was the aftermath of demons and devils fighting in the city. My parents died, and my brother Fugo disappeared. And I, by some miracle, survived. What'll happen with that boy? We can't take him in. We can't either. I mean, a vegetable? And someone else's son? I was alone. My relatives didn't care, and I lost my place. Then, a man appeared. A pleasure to meet you, dear. Oscar, dear. My name's Gino Lorenzi. I'm a police officer. Sudden, I know, but I'll be taking care of you from now on. So you've just been his pawn for quite a while now, huh? Poor guy. A young supervisor, Gino, picked me up. That's when I began my life as a police officer. I did my absolute best. I tempered my weak body in police academy. I became an officer, devoted to helping those who suffered at the hands of demons and devils, while I sought out my missing brother. So on the day I took part in the mission to capture the demon bomber, the fact that the bomber was what had become of my vanished brother, Fugo. The fact that Fugo would not listen to any of my persuasion. The fact that the brutal training of the academy was all but pointless before his might. All of it mocked my powerlessness. Yet, I still had an option. A contract, you mean? Right. My, what lovely power. I can hardly recognize you from those days in the hospital. Thank you for teaching me how to summon a devil. Now I am both officer and demon. A just demon, of course. I won't make any trouble for the Force. This power is, for one thing only, to defeat the brother I lost to the darkness and bring him back. Go right ahead. With how much you've suffered, it's only natural to lend this helping hand. The revelation that your lost brother became a demon, it must have been awful. Really, I was quite shocked myself. I bet you were. But I do feel a certain relief. Fugo can't be reached by words now. He's too deep in the underworld. The only way to bring him back is to drag him out by force. Failing to reach him taught me that painful lesson. Which is precisely why I've gone out of my way to introduce you to a devil. The best way to hunt a demon is being a demon. To reclaim your brother, you need equal power. The cost must have been great, though. It seems whenever I cut a devil or a demon, I will suffer the same wounds. Oh, so the chest wound you inflicted on Karen, you ended up inflicting on yourself. Interesting. My, that's quite the bill. Yet, that power is not for your brother alone. We will find great use for it behind the scenes. I know, sir. In exchange for lending me to a devil, lead me to a devil, I'll provide this power to the police. That was our deal. Correct. And I don't think you have the short end of the stick here. You will have to hide your demonic nature, chasing the bomber outside the law's watchful gaze. But the police also want the power to fight devils and demons, bomber or otherwise. So I can hide your identity and protect your position in the police. Yes, sir. A demon among the police. It'll be more than a little controversial if word gets out. Yeah, definitely would. But then again, even if word did get out, I could imagine Burrows would just pin the blame on Gino here and just accuse him of being the only corrupt agent in this whole affair. I could picture him doing that. Come now, Oscar dear. You need only do as I say. And don't worry, the police are brilliant. We can find the bomber again at the drop of a hat. So until then, you'll have to quietly, obediently tend to your duties. For that will be the path to saving your brother. I expect great things, Oscar dear. I owe you, Supervisor Gino. As long as you don't stand in my way, I'll let you use me as you wish. Whatever you're involved with, if it weren't for you showing me that devil or making me police, I would never have been able to hunt for Fugo. Why were you able to introduce me to a devil? It's irrelevant to my goal. Not worth considering. Yeah, I kind of beg to differ on that, my friend, because I'm pretty sure if you understood the full truth of the matter, particularly in regards to the fact that your brother was indeed a pawn for your boss's boss, you would more than likely feel a bit differently about Gino right now, I'm sure. Just something to ignore from a world far too big for me. Captain! We finished preparations for the plan. Good. You did well. I'll head over immediately. Oh boy, a plan! What plan is that? What's that noise? Ah, you're awake. I was just about to wake you up. Sirens? You got it. You'd think the neighbors would lodge a complaint this early in the morning. What neighbors? We're in the middle of nowhere, aren't we? Huh? That means the police are right outside our door? Essentially. It looks like they tracked us down yesterday. The cops are a lot more stubborn than normal. Russell's probably decided to get serious. Could you not have awoken me earlier? It's too late, we're already surrounded! Whether we're surrounded or not doesn't really matter. Not as long as we're in Laughless. Goodness. Are your wounds any better? Yeah, I slept it off. Doing a lot better now. Those aren't wounds you could normally sleep off. I pity how fragile you humans are. So, what'll it be? Hide somewhere again? We can make it if we start sneaking now. We're not gonna sneak this time, are we? Are we gonna fight? But if we do that, they'll just find us again. They'll give chase, we'll flee, and it will not end. Yeah, it sure won't. In that case, let us fight. Just what I wanted to hear. Sounds good. I'm done with running away. It is not through flight that I will get my revenge. I'll hold true to my cause of revenge and stand proud before Jillian. Now that's what I like to hear. Well then, what will it be? What's your next move? These unfamiliar outskirts are unfavorable to us. Let's get back downtown, by train or truck. We'll avoid direct conflict with the police, but won't detour for it. We'll defeat those who stand in our way. Completely ridiculous. But you know, that suits you. If we make a commotion, that'll push Mayor Burrows to send Jillian and Caesar after us again. And that'll be our decisive battle. Won't that man appear before Russell and Jillian do? The Ripper. You're right. I'd like to do something about him before we face Jillian. That earth-rending power, the Fall. It presents quite the danger. But that power could easily be his weakness. The Ripper can't use demon powers around other cops. Well, not only that, but whatever wounds he inflicts on demons and devils gets transmuted onto him as well, right? What if we managed to come across a demon or a devil that we could use as a stand-in for ourselves anytime that he tries to attack us, and then we have our makeshift dummy take lethal blows for us and deal the damage back to him. With that in mind, if we keep him in the city, he may have a few chances to turn into the Ripper. Which means we really do have to get back to the city, into the public eye. Which means we will return to the subway tracks. And because you would stand out, we will have to ride on the side of the train as before. So on top of demonic terrorism, you're getting a new addition to your rap sheet. Not paying the fare. Do charge it to the mayor's residence. That's the spirit. Let him pick up the tab. Oh, come on. We can't go in? Fine. I won't shirk for Jillian nor the Ripper's crusade anymore. If you say so. Gremlin branch office, huh? Well, let's use what we can. Think of it. Come to think of it, have we made sufficient preparations to fight the police? Well, I'll be. It actually is him. Welcome, welcome. I'm a great salesman, so I travel around often. Well, I got quite the pea collection going on here, so why don't I take one of these and take one of these? Come again. I'm a huntsman. I'm a human, but I'll appear anywhere. I almost said huntsman, like the Australian spider. I watched a YouTube short the other day that ended up featuring information about the huntsman, and holy fuck. I would have a heart attack if I ever saw one of those, encountered one of those in real life. Just saying. Those sons of bitches can grow up to about 30 centimeters in length from leg span, so they could basically qualify as a $5 foot long ass Subway if they really wanted to. Yikes! This is the police! You don't stand a chance. Cease resistance. You sound so confident, officer. They've wasted no time. What do you two think you can do to me? Let's destroy them. Oh, you got defense. Go. Aw, no P for that, huh? I got warning shot. Riot cops with shields. Seems they can always parry my first blow. If they were to surround me, they could get to Noel while I'm busy fending them off. It'd probably be best to keep them at bay with an intimidating stance. So, warning shot then? Would that work? You did it! I'll fight with you at my back from here on out. No idea how many cops will appear or from where. If you slip away from me, I can't cover you. Understood. I'll leave the fighting to you. Let's hurry to the subway construction site we saw yesterday. A hint warning shots. The warning shot stance will make enemies get knocked back further. It's ideal when you don't want to get surrounded. Change the stance in the menu if you wish. Okay, let me change that then. Destroyer. Grants critical hit chance. Chance to nullify desperation damage, but no one shot. Yeah, let's change it. Shields are troublesome. If our enemy has shields, would it not be important to keep them at a distance? Yeah? So far. We've come such a long way in all our running. So we have. What's there? Subway should be close. I do hear sirens, but they're some distance away. Alright, let's go. Oh, look at that. Oh shit, we're surrounded. Don't focus too much on the devil. Go after the demon girl too. But don't kill her. Doesn't matter how many of you there are. You hired hands can't kill. Let's take care of him. Okay, protect Noel. The police will try to capture Noel via numbers. Don't get distracted and allow Noel to be caught. The right officers carry shields, but if you have a stance to knock them away, you should be fine. Okay. Yeah, son of a bitch! I was not quite fast enough. Fuck. Let's try that again. Yeah! Why didn't you hit him? What the hell? You just went around him. Karen, my man, what do you think you're doing? There we go. Much better. We're safe. Let's get to the subway before they gang up on us. I think we're already a bit too late for that, my friend. We should be able to push through at this rate. Let's be off before reinforcements arrive. light's gone. How convenient. Down you go. We've come this far, so the track should be close. I do hope a train passes by soon. I have a feeling it'll show up in about 5 minutes. Well, scratch that. More like 5 seconds. Train's coming. Surprisingly perfect timing. But convenient for us, yeah, I'll say. I'll just say this to make sure, but do be careful when jumping onto the train. For me, it's a piece of cake. I'm not saying it for you, I'm asking you to be considerate of me! If your hands slip for even a fraction of a millisecond, I'll go hurtling toward my death! How long are you going to hold the apartment thing against me? I can do it when it counts. Here it comes. All right. We get to actually see the train itself, eh? Are we gonna have to fight some people on this thing? Made it. Hi, this is actually a cargo train. How rare. Is it because it's early and there aren't many trains out? Who cares what kind of train it is? Once we approach the city, we'll get off wherever. In the meantime, let's take a break. Oh, look what we have here! Targets Noel Circetti and Great Devil Karen acquired. Begin suppression is planned. What? What are the police doing here? Don't underestimate the police force. We figured you might go a long distance by train, since you've done it before. So we locked up the subway and planted this bait. So that's why it was a rare cargo train. Oh. Now I'm taking you in. If you resist, you'll have to deal with the SWAT team. We've got these super high voltage suppression drones too. One touch will paralyze even a devil. What do we do, Karen? Looks to me like we just break their toys, break their faces, and then break away from the train. So a whole lot of breaking. You're still holding the apartment thing against me? Do I want to know the context for that? Well, how do I put this? Karen just kept jerking her chain around until eventually he mentally broke her. That is the simplest way and most literal way I could put it. And boy, did she go flying every time he did it. Only one thing to do. Take them on! Alright. But Karen, look at those drones. A frontal attack would be rough, yeah. Which means it's time for some tactics. The cramped space like this? Well, we could just try bottlenecking them right between the platforms, right? We're on a train running at 100 kilometers an hour. So what'll happen if I whip a drone with my chain? Whip the drones. This is a narrow cargo train with unstable footing. Karen and his long chain have an advantage. Place the red cursor on the attacking drones and whip them off the train. Okay. That was easy. Where we're fighting, your fancy drones as armaments and whatnot don't mean a thing. I see. So they have nowhere to run either. Retreat! Rendezvous with the rear guard! Let's move and take over this train. Cargo train. Let's take them on. It's come to this. If we do not take them, we'll be arrested. Okay. Take this. Come on. Move it, my lady. Don't go in here. We're heading inside the train now. Proceed carefully. Okay. What the? Oh shit. So they're going to shoot me in the dark. Guess they've stopped caring about appearances. This is your prison, devil! Karen, what's going on in there? Don't come in until I say so. Got it? His presence is... It's not just one of them hiding here. Just gotta rely on faint vision and the sound of their guns. I'll take them down as I find them. Okay. Gotcha. Ooh, that was close. Ambush you've got. You'll never catch me. So dark. There was a gunfight in such a cramped space? We're just humans. Now they stand a better chance of losing to and rushing me all at once. Trying to get cute of a half-assed ambush won't let them beat the great devil. These victories are really getting to his head, aren't they? Hey, says the lady that was trying to do a victory lap right at the beginning of the damn chapter after dropping some flour on some cops. Anyway, this cargo train isn't that long. Should be about time for the Ripper to show up. I'd imagine he can show his true powers to the rest of the police defeated. No witnesses. Yep. And now we've got two outcomes. Beat him, or be killed by him. Prepare yourself. I think there's only one obvious outcome that we gotta worry about. Gremlin core vending machine. Well, say if I want to buy anything. Why not? Go. We were close to the front car. It'll be quite the battle. Okay. Let's go. So, you're here. Sorry, we took out your SWAT team. And I'm here for payback for yesterday. I ain't losing to a pair of weaklings like you, no matter how hard you try. My steel justice is unbreakable. You regret being Fugo without being ready for what's next. I remember the question you asked me yesterday. If I would throw away everything for revenge. That's right. You couldn't answer me. I gave it a lot of thought. And I brought you an answer of my own. Can I sacrifice everything for revenge? My answer is no. Thought so. You can't make the hard choices. So that's all you're made of. I'm seeing my vengeance through, and I'll face the rest too, not cast it away. That is my revenge. Say what? fat chance. Now you're just talking out your ass. When you deal with devils, there's only one thing to do. Give up everything except your wish. Why go and lock yourself in such a small world? Aren't you discarding what's really important? If you wanted to bring back the bomber, he wasn't the only one you should have fought. Remember the man who taunted him with devils, who exploited him. Shut up! What do I care about anyone else? Alright, prove it, you devils! Prove your desire for revenge can surpass the justice of a man who gave it all up for his brother. Challenge accepted. Parry his attacks. Fallen Ripper is strong enough already, but the moving train only makes things harder. But he can't be having an easy time with it either. Don't panic. Parry attacks and find your chance. So parry, how do I do that exactly? Oh, I see. This is easy. Oh, shit, never mind. I say that and then one gets through. This is getting me nowhere. I need to take advantage of openings. Jump into the air container to attack. Oh, shit. That's a ticket. If I just wait, I'll get my chance to attack. Oh, shit. There we go. Don't get carried away, devil. Fine. I'll just chase you with this body of blades until I catch you. He's opting for melee on such unstable footing. Now's the time to focus on evasion. Okay. Oh dear. Wait just a minute. First to panic lose its demon. Drag this out. Oh shit. Cab is shaking. Karen, are you okay? I'm fine. Take care of the Ripper. He's staggered. Now's your chance to attack. Use anything. Just beat him down. I got it. Drop the debris. This piece of debris the Ripper broke off the storage container. Throw it. Just try me. Kick off a righteous enforcer of the law for nothing but your own ego. Dude, what do you think you've been doing up until now here with this power of yours? Trying to satisfy your own ego. Your threats will get you nowhere. If you stand in the way of my revenge, I will defeat you. Damn criminal. It's gonna take a lot more than that to take me down. He's not even moving like a human anymore. So close. After him before he recovers. Should have done this from the start. Worrying about my safety only drags things out. I'll take you down in one blow. I don't need to think of a damn thing else. Here comes a big one. This guy just won't quit. No way of stopping him. It doesn't look like there's any way to escape either. What should we... Karen, get down! What are you... Hurry! Huh? Doc? The ceilings! Oh, damn. I saw a tunnel in front of us. That was a close one. If I had noticed any later, I would be without a head around now. Guess even he couldn't stand up to 100 kilometers per hour impact, huh? Though it's rather inhuman that his head is still attached. Doesn't seem like he'll move any either. Whew. Well, don't forget, he can apparently harden his body pretty damn hard, so he might still even be conscious for all we know. Demon Ripper. And a surprisingly anticlimactic end. All he could see was the enemy in front of him. A fitting end, I'd say. Let's wait for the train to get above ground. We'll jump off when the time's right. Yeah, he's not done. There's no way he's done. There shouldn't be any police left. Ripper isn't moving. There shouldn't be any police left. We should be able to rest for a... Yep, told ya. Huh. Kill! Even if I die trying, I'm killing you both! He's still alive? This monster! I'll blow you and this whole train away! I'm taking you both with me! Have you lost your mind? Absurd tenacity. At this rate, he really might destroy the train. Oh no. Is there nothing we can do? I can't stop him by devil chain. Not when his body is a blade. I can't believe it. Not here. Not when I finally made my decision. Well, whatever the process, a fall is a rare case, so... Am I about to fall too? It only happens if your wish to a devil is incredibly powerful. If it's all you think about it, if it's all that you think about all day. Well, she was muttering to herself earlier in between traveling segments about how she had to focus on her objective, so I guess that was foreshadowing for this. Is my desire for revenge weaker than the Ripper's crusade? So no matter who shows up, your mission hasn't changed one bit. Who is it you truly need to face? Think. Remember. Who is your enemy? Is my ability to see my true enemy inferior to the Ripper's ability to look ahead? No. That can't be true. I don't want to be deceived anymore. I don't want to go astray anymore. I no longer wish to run away. These chains. Why can't I cut them? Wait, they're not from the devil, but the demon? What? What happened? Karen, now! Get the Ripper! You couldn't have. Could you? Got it! You piece of shit! Noel Circadi! Yeah, you definitely look like you're on your last leg, buddy. Captain Oscar, good work capturing the bomber. As your superior, I'm proud the plan was a success. He seems just about dead. seemed just about dead, so we'll just have to wait for him to recover. He'll go to solitary right after. Supervisor Gino. The bomber. Fugo. Who was it that got him? We received a report from Mayor Burrows that the bomber was found in the old steelworks, which is why I was made the captain of the unit dispatched to arrest him. Yet, when we got there, the bomber was unconscious under some debris. All we did was bring him in. Oh, about that. I don't want any glory for defeating the bomber. All I wanted was to face him, to bring him home. But who? Oscar, darling, the ones who defeated the bomber were Noel Circetti, a demon, and Karen, a great devil. Or at least I had imagined it was them. You mean it was a battle of demons? That I do. This is off the record, mind you. You mustn't tell anyone. Though I imagine it'll go public before long. Those two have made quite the stir backstage, you see. The bomber had been awfully active lately, so perhaps they sought him out and defeated him. This guy's playing you for a freaking fool big time. Poor bastard. Oh shit, I didn't get a chance to read that. Knock yourself out. At your own risk though, okay? So I guess he wants permission to go after us. The demon and devil defeat Fugo. A demon always has a reason for walking their dark path. Was that worthy of consuming Fugo? Was it worthy of stealing my crusade? I can't rest until I know. Is her will stronger than the purpose I have given it all for? Until I test her, my crusade can't end! People acting on others' behalf really are blind, aren't they? I'm sure that even if he looks into Noel and sees in Russell Burrows' shadow, he'll just ignore it. He's always been so foolish, with such narrow vision. Russell Burrows, you really do think of everything. Oh, hello, Russell dear. Preparations for the raid look to be going smoothly. About that brilliant girl we were talking about the other day. Jillian, mind if I borrow her for a bit? I'll make it up to you, honest. Just indulge me one fabulous request. Wait, don't hang up! Honestly, I don't fault him for trying to hang up on you. What happened to me? Is this the train's last stop? Guess we took a full trip. How could you defeat me when I've given up everything? I fell for my crusade, yet was it mistaken? Is my justice not enough to save Fugo? Ripper, it was not us that you should have fought to save the bomber. Then, who is it? Finally feel like listening, huh? The mayor, Russell Burrows. He must have had a chance to notice. How Russell Burrows uses all the devils and demons he wants so that he can rule Laughless. So what have I noticed? You want me to take on a whole city alone? I already had my plate full with Fuko. There's no way I could make that choice. Ripper. Tell me, why were you able to make such a decisive choice? Even when a friend stands before you, you're going to push through her, seeking your revenge? And hell, that's how you would face her. Head on? How? How were you able to make such a choice? Perhaps it's because I chose revenge knowing it would be my destruction. Because I am the mortal witch. The mortal witch. So, even with my whole body wrapped in steel justice, I was just a weakling. Still got some fight in you? No. I'm done. I lose. Go ahead. Kill me. Hey, hang on. You still got someone to crusade against. What? Wait, you don't mean... Let us defeat Russell Burrows. Together. We have the same enemy. Oh, am I gonna get a new party member? But... you threw away everything for justice, right? Oh, oh, come on. I just made a friend. I needed one of those, you know. What? Don't touch Noel with those filthy hands. Caesar. Jillian. Noel, are you all right? It must have been awful, being chased by someone like this. Jillian! And how'd you find me exactly? See? There's nothing good about revenge. Something this violent doesn't suit you, Noel. And you understand that now, right? What the hell are you? Shut up. Caesar. Don't think you can... Gah! Go. You're safe now, Noel. I've come to rescue you. Jillian, I didn't need your help. I had this perfectly under control before you showed up. The police have been chasing you, haven't they? But that's no reason to... My, Jillian dear, you've gone a touch too far. And look who it is. Have you forgotten that I'm a police officer, like dear Oscar here? You! But I remember what you said, Mr. Gino. Oscar was acting on his own, so I could take him out. Yeah, not surprised in the slightest to see this happen. I might have. And it does look like he lost, as expected. Since I have one as strong as you, Jillian dear, I don't need this weakling anymore. Nothing is ever easy, is it, dear Karen? Who in the world is this, well, person? Careful now, Noel. I am on YouTube, you know. You could get me in trouble if you're not careful with your words. How crass! Can you not tell that I am a fabulous man? You're neither fabulous and nor are you a man either. Just say. Ah, a cross-dresser! I've never seen a real one before. Don't treat me like something you would see on the Nature Channel. My, but aren't you rude? Anyway, Jillian dear, this is the girl you're after, right? She is. So let's capture that devil for today. What? Noel, as long as he's by your side, you'll keep going down a dark path. He's a parasite, and I'm exterminating him. He is not a parasite, he is a devil! If he's out of the picture, you'll think things over, right? Jillian, you've got it all wrong. No, Noel. Look at how beat up you are. You need to listen to me. Goodness, Jillian, Hugh and Russell are both so taken with this girl. Oh well, I'll throw dear C. Karen into a nice cell and hand him over to Russell, dear, to do as he will. The laws of Lapis won't offer any protection for devils, you see. But it may prove a nice experiment to see how much it takes to kill a devil, Sure have climbed, you know. But it's going to take more than that to... Keep quiet. Karen! As an officer, I'd love to arrest this girl, but... My contract says I can't hurt Mayor Burrows, but it doesn't say I can't hurt you. Do you want to die? I know. It was just a little joke. Scowl like that, and you'll be enjoying some early wrinkles. We can't hang around for long. Not with both of your devils here. We're done here, so let's go. We have Karen. We don't need to be here anymore. Wait! Jillian! Please, just listen to me! Take care, Noel. You should leave before someone calls the police on you. Russell's terribly stubborn, so it'll take more than this devil to satisfy him. Say, Noel, dear, hanging with your devil might have numbed you to it, but... if you keep picking fights with the Lapis police, with authority, you may meet a terrible fate. Do you understand the meaning of what you're doing? I suggest you stop picking fights with Russell Burrows. I'm so nice, I'll give you one last chance. No one's going to help you. No adults, not the people. The law won't protect a criminal like you. Get it? You could be killed on the street and it wouldn't even matter. But little Jillian wants you to live, so I'll let you go just this once. Now, don't make me hit a girl in the face. Toodles! And be grateful to Jillian. Jillian, wait, listen to me. Don't take Karen away! Jillian! Give me back my bird brain! Who will I annoy if not him? Well, I think I already have an idea of what I'm going to be doing in the next season. And I bet it's going to involve me not busting out of a prison, but busting into one. I wonder how many criminals I wonder how many criminals there are in the world who would actually think about wanting to break into a prison versus breaking out of one. Interesting statistic, I'm sure. And here cometh the epilogue. Not coming today, huh? Oh, who are you? Said he'd come show his stupid face as prisoner every day. Oh, wait, Fugo? He die or something? Guess I shouldn't joke about my own brother like that. Something's happening up there. I can smell the danger. Is it you two? Noel Circetti and Karen. P obtained 33 out of 34. Okay, I guess that's just a chapter summary. Gotcha. So I missed a point somewhere. Okay. Well, I haven't even done this for 2.5 hours yet, so I'm kind of wondering if Season 5 ends up being of a similar length to this one just now, then maybe I can go ahead and try to see if I can get that one under my belt tonight too. So here's what I'll do. I will at least go ahead and start Season 5, but before then, I need to take a quick bathroom break, so I will be right back momentarily. And then once I am, we can go ahead and start the next season. So BRB. Alright, I'm back. So, Karen's been captured, and now we gotta get him back. But how are we going to do that without any backup? That's the $1,000,000 question, isn't it? Unless Ripper decides to give us a hand. That's probably where they're going with this. Alright, Season 5. Revolt in the Fire. Uh-oh, the Embers are rebelling. We must quell the rebellion. Let's put that here. If this map is correct, this is the second prison of Laughless. Does the prison have a proper name? As most here have life sentences or the death penalty, it's dubbed the Cage of No Return. That's a very scary name for a prison. That demon is here. You mean Caesar? No, wait, no. Demon, not devil. Jillian. With Karen gone, what should I do? I think it's obvious. Get our bird boy back. The cats from our old hideout. They need to play with him again. I'm sure they miss him dearly. I'll tell you one thing, I miss the cats. I must rescue him. But how can I? I'm powerless without him. Not yet. Well, no, you're not, because you just unlocked your fall powers while we were dealing with Ripper on the train, didn't you? If you can tap into those again, then yeah, you're far from powerless. What? There's still a way. Ripper! You're still alive! Don't write me off yet. Take these. A map and a card key? Go to the prison on the map. Ask Fugo to help you. Wait, we're breaking out the bomber? Oh, yeah, because assuming that they have Karen in another location and a high security one at that, we're going to need explosives in order to blow holes through their defenses, won't we? Yeah, that's actually smart. Good thinking. Fugo. Are you suggesting I team up with Bomber? You defeated him once. He should listen to you. If you can't rescue Karen alone, take whatever help you can get. Now, just go. What about you, though? Thank you, Ripper. No, Oscar. Please, rest as much as you can in the hospital. Well, I mean, considering that he pretty much overheard what his former supervisor was just saying to all of us, what makes you think that they're going to just leave him be? He's essentially a loose end to his bosses at this point, so if anything, they'd be crazy not to try and kill him off at now. I will take it from here. where the demon bomber is being held in custody. That's right. There's no time to hesitate. I'll likely fail if I try to save Karen on my own. I have no choice but to seek any help I can get. He may have been one of Mayor Burrows' lackeys, a foe I fought after he destroyed Jillian's home, and a barbarian who battled recklessly with bombs against the devil. No, go on, don't let me stop you. Everything that you've been saying has been nothing but flattering, I can promise you that. Enough of that! Beggars can't be choosers. I need only make him an offer he can't refuse. Oh, I see. We're gonna employ some mafia negotiation tactics, eh? I like that. Let's twist his nipples a bit until he complies. This is the only way to save Karen. Now, what to do? Well, I don't think that we can just go politely talk to the gentleman over by the gate and ask him to let us in. I know where to go thanks to Oscar's map. The quarantine cells specifically for demons. I have a card key to get into those cells too. But look at all these security guards. I have to get by them somehow. If I get into trouble, Karen isn't here to save me. I have no means of fighting, and I can't even run. No. Now more than ever, I need to show courage. I cannot whimper. You cannot whimper, but you can certainly whine. I shall look around and see if there isn't any opening that might let me sneak in. Okay. I bet it's over here on my side of the road. Anything new that's noteworthy? Let me see. Doesn't look like it. Nothing important. Got it. Oh, what do we have here? First, the main gate. The first challenge, but I feel it's the biggest one. Security is tight here, but I can't imagine it would ever be unguarded. Come on, Noel Sacchetti. No one is here to help you. It's all on your shoulders now. So is there any way to get through here? Well, why don't we try distracting the guard? Maybe we just gotta throw something near him. It's a rock. I can crouch down and hide behind it, but that's all. Come on. Come on. You can do more of a rock. Just roll it towards him or something. Wish these vines were a little longer, but I doubt I could climb with these limbs either way. I see a crack in the wall. Don't step on it, otherwise you'll break your mother's back. I see a small crack here. Unfortunately, I'm not strong enough to break through. Come on, just use your head. The path over this way is dangerously steep. It would take me away from the entrance. Maybe down here somewhere? Hold it, hold it! I can't afford to get any closer. Well, there does not seem to be any convenient holes in the wall. If Karen were here, he'd use his chain to climb the wall easily. Well, there's chain link fence up on the top of the wall, so, I mean, you gotta take that into account, too. Even if we did have his chain. Or be up to guard and a snap. Poke his eyes out! Ugh. Can I not even sneak into the prison on my own? Get into the back of the truck while it's parked. Hey, got the regular delivery for you. Oh, thanks. You're pretty late, though. What happened? Well, there was a traffic jam. Some sort of accident happened, so our usual quiet road got packed. Sounds like a pain. Hope it clears up on the way back. Huh? Hold on a moment. The gate's open. The guards are chatting away. The car is blocking their sight. Could this be? The big chance to sneak in? Fortune favors the bold. I have to try it. Yeah, pretty much every casino addict tells himself that, I'm sure. That fortune favors the bold. And well, tell me how many of them end up becoming millionaires. Okay, let's go this way. Huh? Whoa! Nice jump. That was like jackrabbit level reflexes right there. What's up? I thought I saw something moving just now. No fooling? What? Seems a bit overkill, don't you think? I mean, shouldn't you at least check to make sure what's there first before you shoot it? Or are you just a shoot first and ask questions kind of guy, later kind of guy? Looks like there's no one there. I guess. My mistake. What? How can you spray bullets without thinking? You're prison guards, for heaven's sake. Perhaps this prison is actually an extremely dangerous place. Well, if this guy's conduct is anything to go by, I'd say, yeah, that's a pretty apt description of what this prison seems to be like. Yet, I have to get what I came here for. I can't run away. The guards here will just start firing without even checking if they hear anything suspicious. I have to be especially cautious as I go. According to the map, the quarantine cells are in the back of the prison, further north from here. Okay, seriously, if all these guys react to any sound that they hear just by shooting at it, how the hell do they not end up shooting each other while they're going on patrol? You'd think that this place would be bereft of guards because they keep popping holes into each other. This is just really poor conduct for security officers to do. I'm just saying. According to the map, the quarantine cells are in the back of the prison, further north from here. Let's stay along the wall and move carefully. Karen isn't here, so I'm done for if they find me. Okay, let's... Oh, okay, let's go this way. That was a close one. Hope we can keep hiding in the shadows. I can sense someone behind the trees. Let's go through quietly. Okay, yeah, I see him. Hack! Ooh, that was close. I heard something. Must have been the wind. This ain't like on TV. You're not gonna find an intruder just like that. Imagine if freaking Metal Gear guards acted this way every time they heard a tiny little sound. How much harder those games could be on harder difficulties. Who am I kidding? It really wouldn't make that much of a difference. Metal Gear guards in general are freaking retards retards across the board. Those guards truly do shoot before they think. I can't even make any noise. Ugh. I never imagined I would be so terrified of a single guard. I think you got plenty of reason to be terrified of guards like these, just saying. Wait a minute! There are no buildings or trees beyond this point. If I keep going, I'll get shot. The guards in the watchtower will see me easily. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think of that. What should I do? I'm sure Karen would have distracted the watchtower guards, or perhaps gone around. Well, we could probably just follow my previous suggestion with the truck and just hop on in and just stay undercover that way. But we should have done that right when they were at the gate. No, I can do this. At least I can hide in the shadows and carefully move ahead. I can't fail here. I would be too ashamed to face Karen and Oscar otherwise. Move through shadows. The watchtower can watch over the whole prison. They'll notice any suspicious person right away. Just stay hidden and move through. Try to stay hidden and move through blind spots. If you must leave cover, only do it for a few steps. Noel can't fight off a swarm of guards alone. A single mistake now will be fatal, so beware. Oh shit. Do I even actually have enough wiggle room here to get through? Okay, let me try going back. Maybe there's another path I can take. It's not like I'm paying a visit. I should avoid the front door. Okay, I guess we got no choice. Guess we gotta go through and hope we don't get shot. Alright, wish me luck, chat. Whew. Oh, I see something over there. Whew, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah. Come on, go, 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 go! Woo! Whew. Well, that was surprisingly stressful. It's gone smoothly so far. I can do this, so I try. You call that smoothly? All right, let's go further in. You could just saw something in the parking lot. Looked kind of like a person. This is a watchtower. Alert to all personnel. Ah, fuck. Well, how about that? I guess the guards do have brains after all. I'm almost halfway to the quarantine cells. No need to pay even more attention to. No need to pay more attention to the watchtower. Use every hiding spot: trees, plants, sheds. Noel is small enough to hide behind even the smallest obstacles. There's no rush to get across in one go. Move between hiding spots to get there step by step. Okay. right there. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah, fuck! Oh no, they noticed me. Can't really do anything about Karen, can I? Hey, come on, man! You mean I gotta wait until they're off screen before I move? That's bullshit. Let's go. Wait. And he just vanishes into the ether. Just like that. Okay, whatever. I guess security guards that just shoot everything that they hear is yeah, I guess compared to I guess that's relative. I guess I don't even know what I'm even trying to say here, I guess. The cops in this place are weird, okay? They're just fucking weird. They don't make sense. Whew. Finally made my way over here. More than ever, there's no turning back now. I'm merely steps away. Now, I'm approaching the quarantine cells. I'm certain guards and drones will be on patrol. How'll I get past all of those? This must be it. It's quite smaller than I pictured. I assume a cell would be underground. You'd be unwise to open the door right away. Let's listen in and see if I hear anything. I hear faint footsteps and voices. A few, maybe 2 people. Huh? The sound isn't coming from inside. It's from over there! Oh shit. I have to hide somewhere. Oh no. But there are no decent hiding places. You hear about that intruder? Yeah, I heard some outsider was caught on the cameras. Watchtower reported the same thing. Security cameras. I didn't even think about that. I may have been too careless. Well, isn't that just great? Everything is going wrong, even despite our best efforts to avoid being seen. What's going on? Some old friend of one of the prisoners? Maybe they're playing some kind of prison break. Pretty ballsy move. I already shut everyone up to make sure word doesn't get out. We're bolstering security too. Just act normal in front of the prisoners. I know. But I wonder where that intruder's hiding. Could be much closer than we think. Like behind this building! This will not end well. Or maybe on this side. You stay. Don't come here, please. Nothing to see here! Nah, no chance she would hide there. It'd be way too easy. They're analyzing the footage and reports now. Wherever she's hiding, we'll smoke her out quick. Anyway, enough fussing around. Let's go. Yeah. You know, I just thought of another thing. If they keep shooting every little tiny sound that they hear, then this place inevitably gets filled with lots of, filled with bullet holes, right? Think of the repair bills that this place must regularly go through in order to have to fix every single little bullet hole that these sons of bitches just shoot into it with everything. Like, this does not, again, this does not seem like a very smart way to handle security. This is such a lucky break. Sounds like they already know that I broke in here. I must say, I've done quite well not getting caught. But I have no idea how to return safely. No. First I should focus on finding Bomber. I'll worry about the rest later. Given that we're in a maximum security prison, no. You can't afford to worry about, you gotta plan this shit out a little bit, okay? Because if you just freaking wing it when it comes to doing a prison break or do a prison break-in, then most criminals would have little issue actually getting out of prison. Just saying. I can sense people behind the store. I can hear drones coming and going. Let's open it. Thank you, Oscar. My word, that was close. If it had come in at the wrong time, I would have been attacked. We really are just flying through this place here on sheer luck at this point, aren't we? These guards from earlier seem occupied. Even the regular guard looks pretty distracted. No doubt my sudden intrusion is scrambling their typical routines. Now, it should be possible to avoid the drone and get to the stairs in the back. If I fail to convince Bomber and have to head back alone, it won't be an easy escape. No. I came this far. I can't be captured now. I absolutely must convince Bomber. Okay, come on. Move. Let's go. Go. That was easy enough. Just head down. Oh, what's in here? Supplies. Thank you for the ointment. How deep is he in this place, I wonder? There's a cell up ahead. Oh, okay, just 4 floors down. Gotcha. What should I say? How's prison life treating you? That's what you should say. According to the map, this should be the cell where Bomber is. Oh, he's got a friend. Mealtime. Eat up. Come on, you giving me stale bread for 3 days in a row now? Even demons will die if we don't eat right, you know? If a prisoner dies of malnutrition on your watch, that's going right on your record. That's... He's not wearing his gas mask, but... Is that... Bomber? Enough chit-chat. Be thankful you're getting anything to eat, you arsonist. Asshole. It truly is Bomber. It has to be him. Finish it before I come back for the plate. Wait, this... It's not good. The guard's going to notice me. Should I go back? But there's nowhere to hide, and I may not make it in time. Huh? Don't make a noise, please. I just got here. And they already know I'm here. Don't make life more difficult for me, man. Oh no. We locked eyes. They're going to find me. Did he smile at me? Hey, guard. You're scared of me, aren't you? I'm not here to talk with you. That's why you won't talk more than necessary. It's because you're afraid, ain't it? I mean, who wouldn't be? I'm the big bad bomber who made a contract with the devil and all. You got me locked in this cage, but you still can't feel safe, huh? Knowing I could suddenly ignite and burn it all must be stressful, even just to bring me food. Stop flapping your gums, Dressel. Don't think you can get off easy because your brother's a cop. Guard's attention is focused on Bomber. Can't take this chance to do something. KO the guard for a prosthetic kick. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? He's distracted, so maybe I can sneak up and knock him out? And again, he's a grown man. Landing a kick to the head seems infeasible. But if he would crouch for just a moment, my prosthetic kick should be able to reach. Just kick him in the nuts. That'll bring him down, and then when his head's down, kick him again in the head. Hey, guard. Christmas come early. You dropped your key ring. What? What? You can't see it? It's at your feet, man. Your feet. Oh, you read my mind, didn't you, Bomber? Get the hell out of my head. It's cramped enough in there as it is. It's pretty dark. Just crouch down and squint. Heh. Look at you, needing a prisoner to help out. There's no key ring down here. Come to think of it, it's here on my belt. Sure is, but you sure took your time noticing. I beg your pardon? Huh? Break through what exactly? His face? His skull? His cranium? His whole head? Did I manage to plant my foot through his entire head? Nice shot. That was one awesome kick. Yeah, not bad for a peg leg, huh? I thought you might break his neck just like that steel beam. So it is you, Bomber. Yep, that's me. Jammed into a prison cell because a certain someone took me out. The tragic demon of explosions, the Mad Bomber, Fugo Dressel. Been a while, Noel Circetti. Demon of explosions, Fugo Dressel. You look a bit different. You can look me right in the eyes and with a sharper look. Lost your right eye, got your left arm back, and it seems like you're still after that revenge. You could say that. Since our battle, I've been through quite a bit. You're telling me. So, what brings you down here? Can't imagine you just popped by for a little chat. No, I'm not here because I want to be either. I do not wish to see one as barbaric as you again if I could help it. I'm here, at your brother Oscar's request. You fought my brother? I did. Oscar should be in a hospital, getting treatment around now. He was severely wounded, but he should make it. That's assuming he doesn't get offed by his former bosses, which again, I'd be shocked if they didn't off him. considering he's basically a loose end for them at this point. A liability, given what he knows now. Give me the details. Do we really have time for this? I mean, the guards already know I'm here, so shouldn't we just bust out of here first and then I fill you in later once we're safe and away from this place? I see. I get the gist of it. Long story short, your busybody friend is on Burrows' side now. That bastard cop used my brother and threw him away. And Karen got taken away, too. So you came to hire me to bail him out. The very man who tried to kill him. Precisely. Sounds like you're in the shit. Puts a smile on my face. What's that idiot thinking? Turning a demon as a cop. The hell's he doing letting himself be used? I know that bastard cop's a real sneak, but still, bro, what a shame. Well, your brother wanted to save you, and thus he fought us, then resolved to fight Burrows. The mayor disposed of you when you lost too, so surely you know how your brother feels. Ha! Don't talk like you know anything. My family situation's none of your business, girl. Who do you think you are, Noel Cerchetti? I don't give a damn what you've got going on. Burrows is my brother. That's in the past. This bomber's all burnt out. I'm just gonna enjoy a quiet life deep underground. Do you really want to, though? Because if that was indeed the case, then you could have just alerted the guard to me right away when you saw me. But you didn't. In fact, you distracted him and allowed me to take him out. So, what is that if not a silent indication that you'd rather not be in here, or you would rather actually would be willing at the very least to deal with me rather than have a quiet life? Karen's not here. All the more reason to make sure he doesn't look down on me. I should try to act as equal, as a demon. I believe in myself. I can do this. Convince Bomber. Sounds like Bomber isn't willing to help Noel. But you can't go home empty-handed. Choose firm words so he won't look down on you. You have to convince him to help rescue Karen. If you misspeak too much, he'll lose interest. You can't let all your efforts go to waste. Begin negotiation. Come with me, Bomber. You did a terrible thing to Jillian. But you no longer have a reason to take Mayor Burrows' side. You used to be afraid that he would seek reprisal on your friends and family, but... Are you okay being thrown away? Are you telling me that you don't care that Mayor Burrows discarded you? Are you going to stay in this cell and let it stand? Or are you going to strike back with Oscar and I? It's time to make a decision. Well, well. Back in the steelworks, I asked how serious you were about going against Burrows, but... Now here you are, asking me the same question. Can't say I saw that one coming. It seems this isn't going too bad. Well, I mean, it's not like as though the first question was very hard to figure out, to be fair. Don't underestimate me just because Karen isn't here. If you agree to help, I'll set you free. But if you refuse, you'll spend the rest of your life here. I would consider this a once-in-a-lifetime chance. Someone's being a bit pushy. Don't you mean to say, please help me? It's not like you can get out of here alive without my help anyway. He's right. If I can't convince him, I'd have rather low odds of escaping from here. What of it? So what? After all, I still hold your fate in my hands. What? That's right. I can't let him push me around. You may think you have the advantage because you're stronger than me, but I can only get you out of this fireproof cell. Without my help, you're just a regular person. I have a feeling that the last option might actually end up being the most effectual with him here, because it would be like basically goading him into proving me wrong, and having me, if anything, make him feel like as though I'm the one looking down on him. But I could but if that's the only logic I'm going with here, I mean, option 2 would probably fit as well here, but option 3 feels more like a challenge rather than just the middle option, which is just an insult. I don't think he'd respond too well with the trade option, so let's see if challenging him here, like I think, will actually help. If you don't like your situation, then bring it on. Though you need to get out of that cell first. I'm not gonna fall for such a cheap taunt. Is that all you can come up with? Well, looks like my reasoning was wrong on that one. Not exactly the best of reaction. I may want a different approach. Trade? I'm not here for help. I'm here to make a deal. I'll guarantee your freedom in exchange for aid. What's with her? Was she always this confident? Help me with my revenge. You won't lose out. I'll absolutely see this through. But I need Karen to fight against Laughless. I need to get back to my vengeance. I cannot let things end like this. What a surprise! Now the little girl who depended on that great devil is talking all tough. And you managed to get my stubborn brother to side with you in a battle against a goddamn city. Alright, that's enough talk. If you want my help, prove you can walk the walk. Prove I can. Show me there's something behind those words. That you can be brave without Karen around. I'll defeat you myself, freeing you from that curse. I'll face you with all I've got. I'm sick of people who are all talk. You think that that your brother's words to you were just empty words, huh? Is that why you didn't respond to him? Why you didn't respond to him before? Prove yourself, and I'll accept your little deal. Burrows got me in here. Got no love for the guy. So show me what you're made of. Very well. I'll accept your challenge. But what is it you want me to do? It's simple. Get out of here alive. And how exactly am I supposed to get you out then? First, you let me out. Once I'm free of this cell, I'll light the place up on my way out. This prison will be set ablaze in demon fire. And since I ain't your devil, I won't take care of you. But what about all the other prisoners that are in here? Wouldn't I just basically be sentencing them to death by fire if I let you out then, in that case? Along with any guards that are unlucky enough to not get out as the whole house comes burning down all around us? So, you want me to keep up with the demon of explosions on my own? You got it. You survive, you win. It'll be my second loss to you, so I'll help you get Karen back. But if you can't, you lose. If you're all talk, you'll die a fiery death. You're not just trying to trick me into opening a cell, are you? You can think of that if you want, but psychological warfare ain't my game. I'm fine with spending the rest of my life in this cold cell. I've already burnt out once. Is it me, or did he just suddenly spawn a backpack on his back? No backstabbing, all right? Don't get cold feet after coming this far. Come on, brace yourself. All right. Let's see if we can rise up to this challenge. Okay, I guess everybody is just going to burn a fiery death here. All for the sake of just proving myself to you. They'll all be worthy sacrifices to the cause, I'm sure. Whew. Prison break time. They took away my mask and bombs. Guess I'll have to do without them. Well, they're only cops. Fire's more than enough. Let's get the hell out of here. Are you good to go? I'd like to remind you in case you forgot. You're the only one with a fireproof body here. Your legs aren't even real. You'll be fine. What, you want me to make it safe? What a pain. See you at the gate if you're alive. What? Hold on a minute. I can't believe this. I suppose I have to follow him. All right, let's go. Don't breathe in too much smoke, whatever you do. Not good for you. Gah! Let's hurry upstairs. Can I go in here? Well, and here I was hoping there'd be some new items in there. Guess not. Going up is far more intense. My word. He really is going wild. Damn it. My, how kind. Have you been waiting for me? Hell no. I just can't open this door. Damn guards locked it when they ran away. Yeah, Yeah, I guess we should have thought that little step through before we started setting everything on fire, huh? If they lock us in here, then, well, guess what? We're gonna burn down along with everybody else who's unfortunate enough to get stuck in here. Yeah, alright, they got me. I'm an idiot, I admit it. Although, to be fair, it's not like I'm the one that set the place on fire here. You were. So, if anything, you are the uber idiot here. I'm just the beta moron. You already gone through it once, so you can open it, right? You owe me for this. Well, never mind. I guess they really didn't seal me in here. Never mind, Fugo. I guess I'm the alpha idiot in this equation after all. fine by me, though. I don't mind being number one. I should follow him. I must escape before the fire surrounds me. I cannot die out here. Go over fire. Bomber's blasting fire as he runs through prison. Escape these flames to earn his trust. Luckily, Noel's artificial legs will let her go through small fires that just started burning. Before the fire spreads too much, you have to run back the way you came. Alright, let's go. Burn! Burn! Oh boy. Come on, go, 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 go. Yo, good timing. Speaking of timing, how nice is it for the timer to just pause while we're talking? You play with them instead of me. What? It's not Bomber. Now it's the intruder. It doesn't matter. She's made a huge mess. Hey, I'm not the one with the I'm not the human combustinator here. It's the other guy. Just catch and kill her. What? No way. He used me as a decoy? There's no time. I simply have to run away. I better run right for the exit. Oh boy. Go, baby, go! Run as fast! Walk as fast as your prosthetic legs can carry you! Almost there. Hey! You're still in one piece. Glad to see you aren't all talk. Looks like you've been through some rough patches, huh? How could you use me as a decoy? I told you I'm not going to babysit you. I just did what I wanted. But how could you set so many fires? They're going to have countless casualties. Oh, now finally someone thinks about the people inside the building. Okay, I'm glad they're at least addressing that. Oh, come on. We're escaping from prison. Who gives a damn about the guards? And by the way, it's not over yet. What are you gonna do now, Noel? Show me what you got. You. I know you have no obligation to take care of me, but why would you get in my way? My bad. I'm just really starting to enjoy this. I've actually got high hopes for you, see? Starting to enjoy this. I really don't have time for fooling around. Ah, shut it. If you want to tell me what to do, then deal with this fire. How about I just simply walk through it and then kick you in the nuts? I said, that's quite enough. Well, it's not a kick and it's not in the nuts, but hey, if it hurts him, I'll take it. Well, look at that. I now got an ally. Huh? Are you up? Where? No. Don't tell me. Did I? You were playing the fool too much. So I struck you but good and knocked you unconscious. Now you know that I am not all talk. Don't be dumb! This isn't what it looks like! I was just exhausted after my time in prison. Plus, I don't have my mask. Oh, I see. So you would have taken the blow to the gut even better if you had something on your face. Yeah, okay, that makes perfect sense to me. Anyway, you couldn't knock me out with your whippy headbutt if I were at 100%. Still, you must keep your promise. You had to help me rescue Karen. I know. I guess I gotta. A man of my word. You jumped into the fire and proved you got guts. I'll keep my promise. I gotta hand it to you. You've got bite. You mean I've got head? You know how it goes. Yesterday's foe and all. The strangest things happen sometimes. To be honest with you, I still have my doubts. But I am counting on you, Bomber. Please refrain from doing anything else to get me into trouble. Yeah, I'll try. We're both demons kicked out of society after all. Let's get going. Let's get along. Excuse me. Now, let's get some rest in first. Gotta have a strategy meeting before we rescue Karen. Let's head to the abandoned steelworks. Alright. Steelworks. The ruins at the edge of the city where we fought? Yeah. Worried. That place is my fortress. Might just be me trying to lure you for a rematch like I did when I kidnapped Jillian. I cannot imagine you doing anything so cunning without Mayor Burrows' instruction. You calling him an idiot now? And besides, were you not worn out from prison? Were we to rematch, I could defeat you easily. She's got a point there. I mean, she did just take you out with her wimpy headbutt just a minute ago. Whatever. Ah, the steelworks. I'm feeling nostalgic. Here we are. This place brings back some memories. If I remember correctly, you were... Bomber! You're alive! Oh god. Does he have friends? Oh, hey! You guys still hang around here? Heh. It's a long story, but I broke out of prison. It's not like a gang of misfits like us has anywhere to go. You're our boss. You really push yourself. I figured you wouldn't be in there for long. But the girl with you, don't tell me she's... Who are you people? Don't sweat, Noel. You probably don't remember all their faces. Wait, you had goons helping you. That's right, I remember now. So these were those guys? But they're my gang. The outlaws who fought with me here against you guys. Think of them as my backup. Your followers from back then? Knowing that only makes me more anxious. I just needed the numbers. They don't have any connection to Burrows. And don't you guys worry either. Noel Cerchetti here arranged my prison break. She's no enemy of ours anymore. Arranged your prison break? But why? Let's go inside. I'll bring you up to speed. Prison life's got me all worn out. I see. I get the picture. So you want to save that great devil. And for that you need manpower. Well, smoking lady on the left notwithstanding, yes, I do need the manpower. Exactly. We're doing this right. I'm not going alone. You're all coming with me. I'll be real. There's nothing in it for you guys. I'll only take who wants to come. Well, Well, if this is what you want, we're coming. We're at your service, boss. Besides, it's not like your Burrows isn't on our bad side, too. You know, you're right. My bad. Appreciate it. Hold on a moment. What? I understand that these are your men, but you're going to have them help us rescue Karen? Well, yeah, because this ain't just your battle anymore. And I'm gonna use everything I can. Well, about that, can I trust you? Them? I was already a bit worried when it was just you, but all these seedy-looking hooligans? Do you really want to be mean to the help right now, Noel? Especially given the current circumstances? Yeah, I guess your hoity-toity self just sees a bunch of punks. Suppose it figures you wouldn't trust them. Noel Sturketti, you did quite a number on us with that devil of yours before. But it seems you're not our enemy anymore. Wait a minute. I recognize you from chapter 3.5. You're one of those NPCs I ran in that I tried to talk to. In the shop. So you were an early bird cameo then? Interesting. Well, how about that? Looks like I was right. So let's get along as fellow underworld's denizens. We're on the same page as Bomber. Once the job is done, we let bygones be bygones. Yes, I see. Come now, though. You're the ones who attacked us first. You can call me Python. Everyone here calls me that, so Python, huh? Cunning ex-mafia, Python. Oh, so you're ex-mafia then, huh? Say, do you know of the two mafia families that once controlled Laughless? Yeah. I think I managed to deal with a few of them during season 3.5, actually. Mafia? Do you mean the Rosso and Bianco families? But Mia says Mayor Burrows defeated them. But really, he and Karen tricked them into a war. At Central Hotel, they all but destroyed both families, in addition to killing the old mayor. That's right. The families are broken up now thanks to the trickery of a certain mayor. But while the bosses were caught and things fell apart, it's not as if every mook was tracked down. The men on the bottom simply scattered into other corners of the underworld. A few remnants of the Rosso family formed something of a half-baked underground gang. No one particularly tough remained, so the organization wasn't going to come back from it. One day, a boy appeared, with demonic powers. He fought his way into the gang, for no reason. His desire for power was so pure, so simple. Yet that sheer recklessness and accompanying strength reignited the whimpering Rosso. Though young, he gained trust, and it was but a matter of time before he led the Rosso rejects. With a powerful, charismatic youth at the helm, non-Rosso youngsters also showed up. That boy, and the gang made from the remnants of the Rosso, was Bomber and the rest of you? That's right. I figured not even Burrows imagined the mafia he destroyed still lived under Bomber's command. Wouldn't that just be poetic? That I worked together with a bunch of ex-mafia members that belonged to the two families that Burrows helped destroy, and all of us end up taking him down. All of which comprise of the very same people that he helped screw over the years, up into including recent events. That would truly be poetic justice if I ever saw it. We may be a gang, and we may be from the underworld, but we've lived a thief's honor. There's no honor among thieves, last I checked, as the old adage goes. So I'm not sure I can really try. Yeah, no. You're already making me suspicious of you, my friend. I'm sorry. Burrows hired Bomber, only to send the police after him. Know that we'd never play so dirty. There you go. They're more than just punks, see? They're former mafia, so they're fighters. And reasonable people. Crooks, but with heart. We're going against the crooked mayor and his crooked cops. Just sneaking around won't cut it. This is war. A battle over devils. Pitting trash without power against trash with it. We're all a giant trash pile, all trashing everything and each other in sight. If you want to save Karen, you can't get picky. When you fight a huge foe, you can't do it alone. He's right. With this large of a force with me, saving Karen is no longer so impossible. I don't feel as if they're calculating enough to be luring me into a trap. And above all, Bomber's gang. They're victims of Mayor Burrows, too. If they wish to help me, I should welcome them. Hey, you know what they say. Birds of a feather flock together. So I say we all make it one big giant murder and go murder Burrows. And I'm sure Karen would appreciate what I just said there, because you know, murder, as in a group of crows. Hey, Karen, can you hear me right now, wherever you are, my boy? I made a crow reference. You know, you are right indeed. I've come this far. It's time to see it through. I'll believe in you, Bomber. You really have gotten a lot manlier. You got this. Decisiveness. This initiative now. Why, thank you. That is not a compliment. I'm at the end of my rope over here. And I ain't really complimenting you. But I'd like someone who's willing to go big for her plans. First things first, we haven't prepped yet. Huh? That great devil of yours, Karen. Would you happen to know where he's being kept? Oh. Come to think of it, I got so carried away with all this that I still have no idea. Well, that's just great. Well, I figured that would be the case. Oh, did you now? Guys, figure out what's been up in the city lately. Locking up a great devil. That's gotta leave traces. And if Burrows is involved, it's definitely in the city. Got it, Bomber. Now you rest and recover the energy you lost in prison. I mean, you've been in that getup for a while, right? I'm worried about your health. Hey, Bomber! Looks like your men are calling you stinky! Shut up. Nobody asked you. He's a stink bomb. Well, look at all these people. Don't be so nervous. It's our job to take you out. We got nothing against you. Unless it's our job to take you out, we got nothing against you. In fact, we should get along and show the guys what we girls can do. Sounds kind of suspicious. I don't trust you, smoking lady. I don't have any good memories of this crane. Nothing for you right now. Oh, look at that. He's definitely in my little thing. Our guys are searching around Laughless. Why not tour the good old steelworks till they're back? Alright, if you insist. Your devil knocked out my front teeth, you know. Do you remember my face? To be honest, no, I didn't remember your face. Just kidding. I mean, the teeth part's true, but I'm over it. So what, you got false teeth in your gums now? Got dentures? I mean, hey, if it helps you chew, teeth's teeth, right? Yeesh. What are they off wondering? Oh, it's you. I'm actually looking for 2 of our gang members. If you see a dark-skinned girl with a sharp tongue, or a boy hiding his mouth, send him back, okay? A dark-skinned girl with a sharp tongue. Wait a minute. Maybe I saw her in 3.52 as well? Just if you happen to see them. Bygones be bygones. What about Bianco? I wonder what became of the Bianco grunts. Did they scatter across the underworld like us? Yeah, they did. I can vouch for that. We're the new guys. The ex-Rosso guys are the oldest members. They and Bomber go way back. They're the real deal. But about half the people here are young punks who admired Bomber and wanted to join up. I was a Rosso lackey, huh? Our first impression of Bomber was like, this kid's really cocky. But his age doesn't matter. We couldn't help but want to go along for his sheer decisiveness. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Bomber didn't really strike me as a terribly charismatic guy. Are we sure we're really talking about the same guy whose ass I kicked in the first season? Looking for somebody? Have I seen a dark-skinned girl with a sharp tongue or a gloomy guy who covers his mouth? Are you talking about Toad and Slug? What? Who names their children Toad and Slug? Jesus, clearly their parents did not love them. I might have seen them earlier. Okay, could you tell me where? Guess not. Useless, every one of you. Gonna be real, it's way too hot here. But well, if Bomber's cool with it. Cool with the hot place. It's an oxymoron. What are they up to? What are they getting up to, I wonder? They fight okay for young punks, but they're lacking in brains. They're not too intimidating. Who, Toad and Slug? Well, I guess that's who they are. Alright, wait for me to get up there. Huh. So you're the Noel Circetti everyone's been talking about. Huh? Yeah! Okay, I think I did see you in chapter 3.5. You were another early bird cameo. So a prim and proper girl like you beats Bomber. So which one are you? Are you Toad? Or are you Slug? I don't buy it. Can't believe Bomber lose to a kid. And who are you? Sup. People call me Toad. Okay, so you're Toad, huh? Question, do you eat flies? And they call him Slug. Now, if I pour salt on him, will he shrivel up? We're Bomber's underlings, let's say. Foul-mouthed brawler, Toad. Let's be real, it is pretty hard to believe a kid like you beat Bomber. Bomber made a deal with the devil to be just the strongest, to be the strongest guy around. But then some kid just... gloomy eccentric slug. Going by the spray cans, I assume he does graffiti. What are you going on about? Bomber might have just said he lost, but you're not just blackmailing him or something, are you? Excuse me? I mean, you're just some spoiled rich girl, right? What does her shirt actually, what's her shirt say? Toad's a ditch? Toad's a bitch? Toad a bitch? I can't, I don't think I can really read the text properly. The hell reason would we have to help you out? We got mad respect for Bomber. Worship the guy. You worship a loser who got taken out by a one-armed peg-legged girl who with a headbutt. If you're just trying to use him like Burrows did. Oh, come on. If you want to take issue with me, then at least don't make things up. Make things up? You got a real big head, and you got a big mouth. And you got no mouth. You better watch what you say, little miss. You piss us off, it ain't gonna end well. Enough, you two. It's unsightly. Python! I understand how much you look up to Bomber, which is why you shouldn't embarrass him by acting like punks. You're all bark, no bite. Well, in the case of Slug, I can totally believe that he is all bark and no bite because he has no mouth to bite with. What are you looking so calm for? Just look at this. It's poison gas. Pretty scary, huh? Huh? Are all Bomber's people like this? Oh no, I apologize. There are former mafia like myself, but there are also mere hoodlums among us. These two in particular are a bit challenged in the cognition department. So they're retarded. Okay. So you're the kids that basically sat in the back of the bus, right? Who are you calling a cog, Python? However, we were all drawn by Bomber's lifestyle. So some may not accept the one who beat him. I see. Python, you just gonna accept this? Like Bomber's mobilizing all of this for all of us for this kid. We can't just accept it. It's not like we don't trust in Bomber's decision, but then stop complaining and fall in line, soldier. My, how troublesome. Hey, Noel, you got guts? Far more than your boss does now that I caved his in with my head. Cause I do. Check these cigarette burns on my right arm. Doubt a blondie like you could do that. Can you walk through fire? Well, not if my right arm cut off, no. Cut? Don't get all scary out of nowhere. Jeez, you creepy kid. I got guts. I dove into the sea from the 3rd floor of a building once. No, you don't have guts. You have stupidity. If you can't try something at least that wild, you're just not. I dropped from a rooftop into the sea multiple times now. But I suppose I didn't jump, no. What? That's really overdoing it. You die! Slug, is this chick nuts or what? Hey, I may be nuts, but I got guts. Unlike your boss. It's like she's mafia or something. Well, just goes to show the difference experience makes. But Bomber! Look, she's dived as deep in the underworld as anybody can, and somebody who lived to tell the tale. I get that you can't accept her, but I think she's got guts. Says the gutless man. So just think of this as doing a favor for me. I need you guys' help. Well, if you say so. We believe in you, Bomber. I'm having all sorts of doubts. Will this be all right? Where's this, I wonder? Hey, there's my bird brain. How you doing, birdie? Oh, give me a break. You should feel terrible about dragging me here. I have a lot on my plate right now. And now my clothes smell like fish. Wait. So they're yeah, I hear waves. So they're by the ocean? How about you provide the place? How about you provide the place if you have a problem with mine? Oh, you kidder. Isn't that your job, Mr. Mayor of Laughless? By the way, what did you find out about the incident in the prison? Sure enough, it was Bomber. Someone opened the cell from the outside and let him escape. I see. Well, I suppose it was Noel Sarketti. Karen is here. Noel wouldn't do that without Karen with her. Jillian, it is important to consider every possibility. Would you be quiet for a while? But it's surprising that she'd be able to take that much action on her own. How could she get into the cell without her devil in the first place? Sheer stupid amounts of plot armor and luck. That's how. Slipping up on running the place, Gino? Perhaps Oscar? No matter. What's done is done. Besides, Bomber used to be your pet. Aren't you ashamed that he turned on you? Sounds like you slipped up on managing your pet, Russell dear. You can cut the tension with a knife. Forget it. Let's call this a good opportunity. Two of my pesky enemies are saving me the trouble of hunting them down. So let us give them a warm welcome. When they show up, I'll wipe them out. I'll sink Noel and Bomber to the ocean deep. And if Jillian doesn't like it, her life will end there too. Karen, you stay here. Once your friends come to get you, you'll get to watch their final moments. Noel won't come. She won't come. Noel wouldn't do something like that. I know, Jillian dear, but Bomber definitely will. So we'll need our defenses up. This girl doesn't react at all to Bomber's name. Yeah, she's pretty single-minded about me. It's actually kind of cute in a really disturbing way. There's no way she wouldn't care about the demon who blew up her house. Or perhaps, when Noel is involved, she doesn't care about herself. My, she really is something. Bomber is coming, which means you boys may get a rare chance to truly go wild. Oh, now to mention it, there's a bunch of guys on the left and right, isn't there? So, Noel, you got Bomber on your side. The Ripper, too. But that's not enough. They've got too much of a dream team here. Don't storm in. Wait for your chance. You can't take on a force like this at once. Well, here's the thing, my boy. I got a bit of a force of my own. I'm pretty sure I've got pretty good odds right now. The Bastille Sea Cave, affectionately known as the Rock Prison. Look at that! We already found him. The cliffs along Lathless's coastline got eroded, creating a natural cave. It's quite the popular sightseeing spot in Lathless. There typically be cruises going on into the cave. But, yep, a few days ago, the city started so-called safety construction. Now only workers can go in. This is the one place in the city that's shown such an obvious change in the past few days. I'm pretty sure this is it. The Great Devil Karen is locked up in this rock prison. We break into one prison, break out of that prison, and now we are going to break into another. I could almost make a career out of this, I feel. Yeah, this should be it. If no one's around, this is the best place to hide something. Noel, you remember our plan, right? How could I forget? The Rasa will distract security guards and watchmen. Then we sneak deeper inside. Yes? Very good. If that bastard cop or Caesar pop up, we have to do something about them ourselves. They're not idiots, so it'll be a tough battle. Make sure you back me up. We may be able to face Supervisor Gino, but we'll have to avoid Caesar. Yeah, I know. You know, maybe it would have been easier if I just finished off Jillian back then. Careful, watch your tongue. Don't you dare say that. I will deal with Jillian somehow. Now let's be off. Let's approach the cave entrance first. Karen, I hope you're all right. Rock Prison. It's been a while since we did such a big operation. More people than we fought you and Karen. By the way, why does everyone call you Python? Like the snake, yes. It could also be in reference to coding language, like the real-world coding language Python. Bomber named me that because I'm smart and sneaky. It fits me well, so I kept it. He certainly has a sneaky air about him. I would have taught you how to shoot a gun if we had more time. I'll teach you another time. What are those mysterious glasses that you're wearing? These? They're smart glasses. They help me aim at my target better. Oh, that's convenient. Now I feel uneasy with him looking at me through those glasses. Okay, so it's just the same as before. This sure is heavy. What's heavy? Incidentally, what's in that backpack? Oh, this? Heh, I packed it with a bunch of fun stuff. Do all the fun stuff in the bag go boom by any chance? You'll see it, whether you like it or not. I feel nothing but dread at that prospect. I don't. I feel nothing but excitement. Toad and Slug aren't bright, but they're monsters in battle. Young and reckless, but top-class might. Believe it or not, you might learn something from them. If it's how to kick teeth out, I'm already pretty proficient at that myself. Poison gas ready to go. Why does everybody call you Slug? A fondness for mollusks, perhaps? Bomber said, I'm gloomy and depressing. I like the sound of it, even if it's an iffy reason. Well, I guess that's alright if you like it. Say, Noel, are you interested in any art? I'll spray paint a big picture on the wall. You mean like the graffiti you often see in alleyways? Yeah, a lot like that. But my spray is poisonous, so you better not touch it. Would you stop pointing that at me? But hey, I wanted to spray me something. Python's a veteran who Bomber trusts most. Given his personality, I'm glad he's on our side. Golden Spike Dragon's all set. What's the Golden Spike Dragon? By the way, why are you called Toad? Why the froggy name? He said I have a sharp tongue and a husky voice. I don't mind it, since Bomber gave it to me. I see. Look, Noel, don't get in my way of my Golden Spike Dragon. If you do, I'll beat your ass too. Oh, wait. Oh, the thing you're holding. Okay, that's what you're talking about. I see the spike and the dragon on it. Huh? What? Golden? Golden Spike Dragon! I'm talking about my steel pipe. Oh. I see. Know what? I think I wouldn't mind having a pipe like hers. Inside rock prison. Incidentally, well, alright. You're just saying the same thing as before, alright? It's a barricade. They're trying to keep people out of the cave. A cheap trick. It's alright, Bomber. In my experience, this is no reason to worry. If we simply think this through, we can create a path by moving them around. Or he could just blow them up. Please blow them up. Huh? Think it through and move them. You see, if we push these barricades and containers open a path... I don't get it. Have you guys always had such good manners when breaking into places? Huh? If you run up on barricades... Oh my god! Okay, you know what? I'm actually glad he didn't blow him up. This is funnier. Just kick that shit out of the way. Wait, did he just kick a whole goddamn steel container into the ocean? Holy shit! This guy's never skipped leg day at the gym, did he? Dang. How many years would it take for me to build up leg strength like that? Wait, noise! That makes noise! Why would you consider the noise you're making? Come on, they're not gonna hear it. We're about to have a huge brawl. Don't be such a chicken. Come on, chop chop! No one can come in until you get out of the way. He doesn't even try to avoid fights. You'll have a better time enjoying the ride. Carrying is beginning to seem normal to me now. I'm sure he'd be delighted to hear that. All right. Let's enjoy the ride. Look. I see them. They clearly ain't construction workers. Are they even trying to hide this spot? Well, we pretty much destroyed the prison. Of course they'd fortify up. We can go in any time. Count on us, Bomber. Yeah, alright. Just leave 4 or 5 guys out here to deal with them. You all ready? I'm ready at any time. I got this. Hold them. Hell, we'll wipe them out, then catch right up. Okay, counting on you, Toad. Time to start the Karen rescue mission. Grand mission open. That's new. Who are all these guys? I thought only the bomber and Circetti were coming. Thought you could win with numbers? You got another thing coming. You're all gonna get a taste of my golden spike dragon. Let's party. Everyone else follow me. Charge now. Wait for me, Karen. I'll get you out of here. We were alerted of an attack, but it's more than just the two of them. Sorry, no they didn't get an invitation, but I brought a bunch of friends. You don't mind, do you? Kill them all! Guess you don't appreciate the party. You have a lot of them, huh? It would help if you could handle things a bit first. We can take over once there are fewer fighters. Got it. Noel, I'm not gonna count on you to fight. Stand over there with them. All right. Are you going to be fine on your own? Oh, wait, do I get to control Bomber? Well, it'll be easier than taking on a whole prison alone, at least. Don't worry. As long as they're dealing with me, they're not gonna have time to come at you. Ugh. We still have greater numbers. We can win. Focus on the bomber. If you want to survive, attack the bomber there. We'll worry about the rest later. Bomber. Looks like the bomber brought as many bombs as he could carry in his backpack. I knew it. I knew he had boomy things in his boomer backpack. His boom bag. Humans can't even hit him while he's on fire. Since they can't fight back, this will be one-sided. His attacks are more powerful than Karen's. Defeat all the enemies before you. Oh boy. Okay, this is actually kind of cathartic, not gonna lie. Damn, they don't stop coming. How about that? Most of them should be down. They're on the bridge at the entrance. Attack! We're under assault by demons. Why are there this many? My backpack's getting empty. We'll take care of it from here, Bomber. You've done enough. All right. I'll leave it to you. Noel, let's charge right in. All right. Hold on, Noel Circetti. This is a parting gift for you. Is it a gun? A gun? You read my mind. I love you, buddy. A model with minimal recoil. Know how to use it? No, you did just say that you need to teach me how to use a gun. Having only one arm, you won't need an extra clip. Please assist Bomber with that. He's strong, but a bit narrow-sighted and careless. But a gun. Never mind. I'll use it properly this time. Thank you. We'll take care of the nobodies. Gentlemen, you're disposable hired hands, aren't you? You won't get much for throwing your lives away. Only work for as much as you're getting paid. Don't be full of yourself. We can take you guys at least. Slug, show me the fruits of all your training. Like in shooting a gun, for instance. Enemies. Can I spray poison on them? Woohoo! Time to make your Rio colorful. You guys are as foolish as me to expect you to be rational. Whatever, I'll take all the crazy people as long as they make them hurt. Out of my way. Excuse me. Would you stop using so many bombs when we're deep inside a cave? You're not concerned about oxygen levels or the Foundation at all? Oh, come on. Who do you think you're talking to? Mad Bomber? Hey, move your legs, not your brain. Let's move quick before they fortify defenses in the back. They're deploying security, so we might have some tougher guys on our hands soon. This is all just too willy-nilly for my tastes. Where that came from. Don't worry, I've got plenty of bombs left. I didn't bring a huge backpack for the fashion. Weren't you just saying a minute ago that you're running out of bombs? I'm wondering they're gonna keep this up. Ooh, I see another thing over there. Okay, let me think. How do I get to this? There we go. Decided to plan my steps a bit. I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break. I will be right back shortly, so BRB. All right. Let's get back to the chaos, shall we? Hey, Jillian. I'm here to get my pet bird back, so could you please kindly step aside? Jillian. Wait, seriously? She became a demon for real? I can't believe my eyes. This can't be right. Noel was released from that devil. No one's whispering revenge in her ear anymore. So why is she here? Why is she with that mad bomber? Jillian, please don't misunderstand. Karen is not deceiving me. I chose to take revenge on my own. Taking my devil away will not make me change my mind. There's no way! That isn't who you are, Noel. Don't you see? If you keep going like this, you'll end up committing more crimes. And I don't want you to get into that. If you get your revenge, it'll be for nothing. Sounds like you went completely bonkers, Jillian Littner. Not listening to your friend at all. These your true colors? Shut up, Bomber! You must be the one tricking Noel in Karen's place! Jillian, calm yourself. I can't be calm. You were always the ideal I looked up to, Noel. The Noel I knew wouldn't do anything like this. I know that perfect Noel better than anybody. Do you, though? But what you're doing now is all wrong. Wake up! Please, go back to being the wonderful Noel you were before. Jillian, I'm sure that no matter what I say right now, my words are unlikely to reach you. So I'm going to overcome you. Watch and see for yourself how I attain my goal. Of my own volition, I'll reclaim my vengeance. And Karen! See that, Jillian? Seems your ideal Noel is a thing of the past. That's enough! First of all, I'll have to pull you away from Noel. Kill him, Caesar! Oh boy, here comes Big Bird. Bomber, I've seen your power firsthand. But Caesar is too dangerous to face directly. A devil even stronger than Karen. That gets my blood boiling, is what I wish I could say. But to be honest, this guy looks like bad news. Don't worry though, I've got a plan. Do tell! Cover Caesar in smoke. Powerful as he is, Bomber can't beat Caesar. He does, however, have fire and bombs. Luckily, you're in a small enclosed space. With enough fire, the room will fill up with smoke. That'll give you a chance. Avoid Caesar's attacks, watch your health, and go in for tackles. Caesar can't keep his guard up all the time. Versus restrained Caesar. Alright, let's go. Come on, give me an opening. Gotcha. Stop using so many bombs in here! You're punching holes through the floor like crazy, so we're even. This devil is something else, alright. Attacks aren't just ineffective, they're bouncing back. I just gotta keep this up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh shit. Wait, Bomber! The smoke!
And the floor is...
Quiet! I'm almost there. Yeah, this is definitely making it harder for me to move. Oh, crap. Gotcha. He's full of smoke. I can't see. There's just so much smoke. Hey, Noel. It's almost time to go. We ditched them and go ahead. The floor won't hold much longer, but we have enough smoke cover to sneak out of here. I see. You created all this smoke on purpose to obscure their vision. Quite the brilliant plan, which is the last thing I expect from you. I'm gonna stop at the first part. What, you think I'm stupid or something? Kinda, yeah. All right. Gah! You can try all the cheap tricks you want, but Caesar'll... You all right there, Caesar? Do you want Karen back that badly? That you would even betray me? Huh? Wait. Caesar wants Karen back? Why? The smoke is sure is taking its time to clear up. Caesar, can you go after them? It is better to return back to the back room. They're surely headed there anyway. Yeah, you're right. Also. What? The smoke cleared up a while ago. What? You were in shock, huh? I see. Let's go back. Hey, I see a vending machine up there. Guess we made it. I need to catch my breath for a sec. Why are you, of all people, choking? Shut up. I usually wear a mask. Yeah, that is true. Damn, Jillian's changed the tongue. How would... And who are you to say that? You don't know her. I mean, I mostly just saw her being passed out. Yeah, thank you. But she wasn't a psycho girl. But she wasn't a psycho girl like that, right? Of course not. As far as we knew. Then again, I was saying a minute ago how she didn't really... How I questioned whether or not she really knew Noel, but I think the real thing I probably should have been wondering was, did we actually really know her? Or rather, did Noel actually know Jillian? Jillian was a very kind and gentle girl. She's been my dearest best friend for so long. It was my fault. My seeking revenge changed her forever. I wonder about that, truly. But that ain't really your fault. I don't expect her to accept me. But I want her to know that I chose this path. My revenge is like a curse to her. When I succeed, I can release her from Burrows and lift the curse. Somehow I don't think it'll be that simple. So I'm not going to surrender to Jillian. I'll face her with all my strength. Face her with all your strength. And lift her curse, huh? Oh, hey! You look so much better with a full head of hair and no facial piercings. Demon Bomber, you're cornered. A deal with a devil, countless acts of violence, rampant bombings, wanton arson. What you have done is unforgivable. This is where you fall.
Damn. Didn't think you of all people would be the cop to come for me. Color me surprised.
What?
It's great to love your job, but you want to keep your private life out of it. I may be a demon of bombs and fire, but that's no reason to glare daggers at me. What? Did your mom and dad die in a fire or something?
Now that is a very low blow. That was your mom and dad too, you know. How did you know?
Calm down, Tiger. I know you real well. A few years back, you lost your home and family to a fire caused by a devil riot downtown. And how that made you start to hate devils and fire itself.
Who are you?
I am the Demon Bomber. One day, a freak accident blew my family away. That power to change everything in the blink of an eye made its mark on me. And now I'm just mimicking the power that blew our family away.
That's right. I'm your brother. Fugo? Sorry, bro. Didn't want our reunion to be like this. I wonder... I can imagine what all his co-workers, what all of Oscar's co-workers right now must be imagining right now. The sheer level of awkwardness that they must be feeling right this minute. Fugo, why? You lost your family in that fire too! How could you be entranced by those flames? Because it was what I'd always dreamed of. Reality was brutal, unchanging, no matter how hard any of us tried. But a power that could change it in an instant, like a devil's magic. Don't tell me. The reason you disappeared, the reason you sought such horrific power, is that you grew up seeing me so weak and sickly? And if it is, what a mean thing to say. Holy shit. I'll defeat you. Oh yeah? Look at me, Fugo. I'm not the sickly boy I once was. And it's because I asked a devil for power. This is the fruit of my own labor and training. Oh, how ironic this will end up becoming later on, chronologically speaking. If my weakness made you long for a devil's power, then I will defeat you myself, freeing you from that curse. I'll face you with all I've got. You're always all talk, bro. No matter how much you train, a regular human can't beat a demon. Is everything all right? You were daydreaming. Oh. It's nothing. Just wondering to myself why you won't give up on somebody who doesn't want to listen. Well, simple answer would be because I care about him. It's time to move. We shouldn't be sitting around on our butts for long. You're right. Jillian may come after us as well. Okay, let's see what I can buy. Let me buy a couple of these. It's time to move. We should. Okay, so now it's time to stock up. So, all right. Let's save. Honestly, I don't even know why I bother saving manually, considering how many freaking save prompts they keep giving me throughout these things. Like, what the hell is the freaking point? Oh dear, it's the nature channel creature. Hi, I'm up next. I won't let you take another step. And hey, before anybody complains, Gino here is the one that made that comparison in regards to himself, alright? It's his words, not mine. Supervisor Gino. It never ends, huh? Say, Noel dear, I did give you a final warning, did I not? I'm sure I told you to stop going against authority. Yet here you are. You hit me, I will hit back. Nothing more, nothing less. My, someone's got a grudge. Hey, it's called eye for an eye. And after I gave you such a gracious break by only taking Karen. This is why I don't like girls. Then why are you trying so hard to come off as one? You're one to talk of that makeup, asshole. Yeah, exactly. Oh, shush now. Last time I checked, it was no crime to be this fabulous. Yeah, it may not be fabulous, but it is kinda gay. Just saying. I heard you took real good care of my brother. Aha, no need to thank me. Bomber. No, Fugo dear. You just can't quite make up your mind, can you? You can't stop switching sides. Your brother must have such a tough time chasing an idiot like you. Don't talk like you know us. We only have a business relationship. I never considered you lot friends. That's precisely why I'm saying you're unreliable. What? You trying to get at me? You trying to get something? Then just say it. I'll leave it to your imagination. Joke's on you. He doesn't have an imagination. All he knows is, how do I make thing go boom? Come now, a sucker punch? That's not fair. Shut up! Just drop dead already! In that case, I've got something up my sleeve as well. Come on out, everyone! Here are the goons I saw earlier. What the? Our guys are out stopping Burrows' guards. But you still have this many men? See, they're not security guards or cops. Oh, I see, so they're rent-a-cops. Remember the two mafia families who once ruled Laughless? These are the remnants of the Bianco. Oh, real? Well, isn't that something? The mayor, who is famous for having destroyed the 2 mafia families that once ruled this town, is actually controlling some of the remnants of those same families that he helped destroy and using them as his own private goons to aid in his corruption. How deep does the rabbit hole go with this guy? Truly. Russell Deer bought out the dregs and reformed the organization. Now they're his private army. Former mafia? Just how deep do his coffers go? I know, that's what I just asked. So we're the Reds and you're the Whites, huh? We don't have to worry about cleanup in this cave, so go as wild as you want, boys. Hey, Bomber! Is there anything you can do? We're surrounded, and they all got guns on us. Shit, we ain't getting out without some scratches. Well, bye-bye! Hi, gentlemen! Practicing being fashionably late, I see. What? Huh? Uh-oh. The toad is all bloodied up and bruised. The toad is bloodthirsty. It's gonna lick up all the blood that it sees. What? We're at the front lines already? Golden Spike Dragon's still all shiny. Well now. I didn't expect to see these familiar white suits all the way out here. Do I get to make them foam at the mouth too? I can't wait! If I knew there'd be this many, I would have brought some rainbow tear gas. You guys. My. Have the guards been knocked out already? Ordinary hired hands really don't cut it nowadays. Do ex-mafia really count as ordinary, though? Well, I guess I have no choice. I'll have to do a bit of a work myself. Alright, so... what kind of demonic powers do you possess, I wonder? You can't be serious. Don't tell me you were a demon, too. A demon? Me? Nope, I'm a pure human through and through. Okay, then how'd you just pull this off? I didn't cheat by using devils to get power, no. I train my body and skills every single day. Good fool me. To me, it looks like you have a testosterone deficiency more than anything. Damn, you monster! Doubt you can take this guy out too quick. In that case... Huh? Ow! What was the meaning of that? What, sending Noel up ahead? Well, I won't let you... Hey, dumbass! Eyes on the prize! Like I'd fight you on this tiny platform. We're getting out here, Noel. You used me as bait, didn't you? Yet again! Wait, did they just outwit me and escape? Well, I do believe you are correct, Mr. Peacock. My. All right, now I'm getting pissed off. Stop right there, you rats! Oh, shit. Should I actually be scared of this guy now? Hey, Karen. I heard that Noel and Bomber are leading the remnants of the Rosso family. The Rosso family. All according to plan. And rather worth a laugh, don't you think? When we were allies in that hotel, I fought the White Bianco, and you fought the Red Rosso. And now that we are opposed, my side fights the red Rosso, while your side fights with the white Bianco. Will this be a repeat of Central Hotel then? Are you going to pull the last trigger? That's not the worst idea I've ever heard. What do you say, Karen? Think you could do something about the price of our deal weighing upon me? A great devil such as yourself needn't bother himself with the ruin of little old me. I'm tired of your crap. Your downfall isn't just between you and me anymore, you know. It's a deal I made with my new partner. I need to see it through. And what I'm saying is, you have a chance to let that new partner of yours live. Isn't it a foregone conclusion what'll happen if Noel and Caesar go toe-to-toe? Not necessarily. I did just pull a Deus Ex Machina with Oscar by spontaneously developing fall powers, so maybe I can pull another Deus Ex Machina out of my ass. I'll be taking my leave. Think it over before it's too late, won't you, partner? I leave Karen to you, Jillian. Gino should take care of our guests, but if any do visit, give them the best of our hospitality. And if you lose, well, I'll leave that out of my predictions, because neither of us want that. You really have changed, Russell. And Noel, so have you. Your bold initiative has drawn in the Rosso family, Bomber, Ripper, and me. All of your allies have become a force, fighting the powers of Lapis on equal footing. As you are now, you could probably even draw in Jillian and Caesar and change everything. We'll have to wait and see on that, bird boy. Come, Noel. Make it here. Come now, darlings! Why don't you stay and play with me? Oh shit, I've never seen him actually mad. Now's not the time to be impressed. We had to lose Supervisor Gino somehow. Yeah, I know that. The lift. It looks like it goes up to the floor a little further up. Who gives a shit where it goes? Just turn it on! All right. Don't you dare! Who needs your permission? Eat this! You really could use some manners. Ha! Serves you right. Phew. Looks like we made it. Uh-oh. Sniper, get down! Where did that sound come from? He's aiming at us! There's no cover here. Palmer hasn't noticed yet. What should I do? Shoot! Okay, there is no way you're gonna be able to make this shot with just a measly little pistol. That guy's got a goddamn rifle with a scope. There's no way you're gonna make this shot. There's no way you could possibly realistically make this shot. Looks like I have to deal with him myself. This gun isn't just for shooting people. For instance, I could shoot that machine and give him a scare. If I empty the clip at this range, at least one bullet should hit. Okay. Alright. Just firing wildly at the machine, I guess that's definitely more doable, for sure. I did it! I hit it once! Never said anything about him firing back. So they were lurking up there. How'd you even know? I heard a noise when he aimed the gun. I have far above average hearing, you see. Huh. Good job, then. Thanks. Come on, let's move ahead before someone else tries to shoot us. If you think you've got away from me, don't tell me he scaled the freaking platform and climbed up here. You're dead wrong! Correction, he's about to scale the platform and climb up here. What? No way! Hi there! Yeah, okay, I'll admit, I'm actually a little bit genuinely scared of this guy now. What? You gotta be kidding me! You'll have to do much better to escape me. With great fabulousness comes great obsession! Yeah, I'll say. Don't think you'll get away after throwing bombs at me? Certainly are far more obsessive than I. Shut your mouth! Quit your nitpicking! Noel, you go on ahead. I'll stop him right here. Are you able to take him on your own? Who do you think I am? I'm a demon. He's a human. Ain't nothing to worry about. Yeah, well, I see this guy has already proven within the past 5 minutes he's anything but your average human. I'm more worried about you. You gonna be okay? Like, even if you get to Karen, she's probably... Yes. I can be quite certain that Jillian and Caesar will be there. But that's fine. In fact, I look forward to Jillian and Caesar seeing how determined Karen and I are. Yeah? Well, you show them. You got me into this, so you have to finish it. I will! Go, Noel! Show off your determination! My, this is a rare sight. Infamous demon bomber, willing to sacrifice himself for others. Sacrifice? You kidding? I ain't gonna lose here. And I ain't doing this for others. I'm doing it because I want to. Knocking some real sense into that punk, Jillian. That's something only Noel can pull off. If only you'd thought that way back then. Your big brother wouldn't have to suffer, you know? Every little thing you do is off the mark and too late, Fugo dear. Shut up already! I fish you off, here and now! Fight with Gino! Oh, we're actually getting to fight him, eh? Gino isn't a demon, but he has a body of steel fitting for his position in Laughless Police. If he gets on top of you, keep mashing the confirm button to get away. Even if he's superior in strength in martial arts, you can still win hitting him with a fired bomb. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. Got him there, I think. Got him there. Oh boy. Good lord! Yeah! Damn it! Stop scampering around! I devised a strategy against you ages ago. You're a one-trick pony with your fire and bombs. If those don't hit, why, you're nothing but a joke. Crap! I gotta shake him off quickly, or he's gonna break my bones. Still bursting with energy. But how long can you last? Oh boy. I did not mean to do that while he was red. What's the matter? You're slowing down. Get out of my way! If you want to move, how about you make yourself a human torch like usual?
Shut up!
All you have to do is get the hell out of my way. Say, Fugo dear, you make quite a show of flashy attacks to cover it up, but for such a young man, you certainly lack stamina. And you seem especially low today. When I put you in the second prison, I confiscated that mask you love so much. And I noticed two things about it which simply fascinated me. Was there something in there that gave him a stamina boost? First, I found quite a strong lens in the left eye. Oh, he's visually impaired in his left eye. Although, given the burn marks on his face, I guess it makes sense. Now, who would put lens in a gas mask? And all the stranger to have only one. The second thing was the canister. Normally, it would serve like a filter to sift out poisonous substances and fine particles. But yours was equipped with no ordinary canister. Rather than a filter, it was just an oxygen tank. Typically used for mountain climbing or sports. Why go to the trouble of modifying it so? He's got breathing problems because of the fire that destroyed his family. He probably inhaled the smoke when he was young, and too much of the smoke when he was young, and thus he developed breathing problems. On top of having vision problems when he got burned. And when I got to thinking about what this might signify... Shut up already! Whoops! Yeah! Your left eye and respiratory system are weak, aren't they? Enough to need that kind of support. You must have really been pushing yourself about your mask. Is this the price you paid, I wonder? You really are a fool. Even with the power you've given up so much for, you keep switching sides, going here and there. And for what? Money? Because you were asked? You're just a rebel without a thought in his head. Now, just why would you make a deal with the devil anyway? Isn't it obvious? I was drawn to this amazing power. That's all. I wanted to change things for my family. All our depressing desperation revolving around my sick brother. But I couldn't change anything. So when an accident blew up my house, of course, it was in the wrong direction. But I was awed to see it all change in a blink. It was an overwhelming power like no other. I wanted that power badly, and I needed a devil to give it to me. So I met Burrows. He soon showed me to a devil. I made a deal for the power of fire, and I became strong. Even paying the price of these burns all over me. I got the power I longed for, and I was satisfied. My wish was fulfilled. That's what I expected. But I just felt empty. I didn't even know why. I wanted my hollow heart to burn out. I threw myself into a banquet of fiery destruction every day. And then... Look, I know. I know that before I could even realize, my means ended up becoming my goal. It wasn't like I craved power at first. Just for my family that was gloomy all the time. Goodness, how surprising. You knew, but you still chose to be the bomber? If so, Fugo dear, you and your dear brother, who always chased after you, are a real pair of hopeless fools. All right, my bird may be in a cage, but I can pluck all the feathers off your bird. I got one good arm, and a gun with no bullets, and a Deus Ex Machina chain. I'm sure I could be fine. Karen! Noel! Noel. You came after all. I've already told you, Jillian. My own free will, I will take back my vengeance. And Karen. Noel. Do you not like me anymore? Okay, since we're on the topic, what do you mean by like me exactly? Are we talking platonically or romantically? Which is it? Please, clear up my confusion. The Noel I knew wouldn't do anything like this. My ideal Noel is... Oh, flashback time? Yep, I think it's flashback time. She has long, beautiful hair. She looks wonderful in dresses. She's graceful and so good at piano. She has a bit of an attitude and intimidates me, but she speaks her mind and acts so cool. The complete opposite of me. She's not someone I could talk to easily. Miss Lit. But I admire her from I can admire her from afar, can't I? I picked up the piano because I wanted to glow like her one day. Miss Littner! Huh? You finally noticed me. Now what, might I ask, are you daydreaming about? So then, our song. We were in the same group. Shall we practice together? Huh? Me? With Miss Circetti? Are you sure? Sure? Well, you know. We're just, you know, so drastically different. Not really. I may be proud of my family, but that is outside of the classroom. I will not force you if you do not want to. Oh, no, it's not that I don't want to. In fact, I'd love to. Oh? There are quite a few who avoid me, though. Huh? Let's begin our practice. I'll help you if you have any trouble. E-Speed, welcome to the stream. Hey! Just dropping by to say hi. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good today. I've had a pretty decent day, all things considered. And right now, I'm trying to finish Season 5 of Noel the Moral Fate. I just got done with Season 4. And once I'm done with that, once I'm done with this, I'm gonna bring today's stream to a close. But yeah, things are getting intense. You may be right. I may have changed, but I have no regrets. This is me at this moment, Jillian. Look at me, at who I am. Forget how I was ideal to you. I don't ask you to accept me. You have the right to be disappointed in me for engaging in revenge. But the person you are looking at is not the me I have become, only the me in your memories. So we will open your eyes. I will set you free from Mayor Burrows and the ideal in your memory. No. No! All I want is for you to stop me from your revenge. That's all. I want you to stay away from this devil and those demons. Caesar! What? Jillian, what are you thinking? I don't want to do this either. Listen, Noel. Caesar won't attack you if you swear to give up on your revenge. That'll save the both of us. But if you can't quit, Noel, you'll die. Neither of us will ever be saved. Come on, Noel. You said you'll set me free. So save me. This is not gonna set you free, and you know it. Stop your freaking nonsense. Jillian. Don't move! Caesar will attack you if you come closer. Are you telling me you have a plan to fight him? You can't, Noel. You can't defeat Caesar. Even if you had Karen with you, you couldn't win. Friend of Jillian. You who only claims to be a demon, even if you gain the power of the fall. I still can't defeat you. Is that what you want to tell me? If you still want to fight knowing this, there's no need for mercy. I guess, unless I do this, you just won't get it, will you? Oh, shit. Oh, dear. You don't look like you're doing too hot there, Fugo, my boy. Surely you must have one last bomb in your pocket that you can just shit out at him. I know. What's this? You still have some strength left. My means, the power to change things, became my goal. I realized that a long time ago. But I can't take back what I've done. That's never going away. Still. Being a bomber's the only way I can live now. That's why when I lost to Noel and Karen, I thought my endless dilemma was finally coming to an end. Finally, I could burn out and be free. But that dumbass brother of mine, he wouldn't give up and kept coming after me. And some stupid girl, just like my brother, wouldn't abandon her stubborn friend. Who do you call him stupid, stupid? I thought I was just going to burn out. But you know, maybe I could. Go for a second chance! Well, look at that! He's got his heroic second wind. He's falling too! A fall? This turncoat of a kid can pull that off? I'm here by my own will. I ain't confused, and I ain't stupid, said the stupid. By my devil's steel, I'm finally going to use this power for the change I wanted in the first place. Why are you getting so full of yourself, you mad bomber? Sorry, bastard cop. But the bomber goes out of business today. Ha! Get over here! I see you sweating. Indeed, I can't pull this off without a strategy. I feel an overwhelming power from my core, far beyond what I thought this body had. I know I can beat him! Get over here! Oh, I have a good idea! Why don't we talk about your life problems over some coffee? I ain't got the time! It ends here, bastard! Today just isn't my lucky day. Please tell me he's dead. What? Why? I saw Caesar attack you. So why? There's my Deus Ex abilities. Is Caesar the one bound? 2 sets of fallen chains. Sorry, but this is our fault. How'd you break out your cage, Karen? Oh, hey, he did break out. I didn't even notice that. Why do you look so scary, Noel? The 2 of us are bound by a devil's contract. My will to vengeance is Karen's will in turn. Which is why this power is from both of us falling. I see. You cannot defeat me alone, but with my restraints and the 2 of you. Caesar, what are you doing? Shake off those chains, quick! Forgive me, but that can't be! Caesar's going to lose? Noel, what happened to you? Please don't be scared. It may be nothing like the Noel who exists as your ideal, but this too is Noel Circetti, and I am just as proud of it. Now, let's end this! Ha-ha! Oh no! Karen! Good job getting all the way. Hey, what was that for? For all my hard work while you were napping away in your cell! What slander? I wasn't napping. But that aside, I'm impressed that was all it took for you to understand the plan. Well, when it comes to your fallen chain, Karen, now! Get the Ripper! You could have. Could you? This is... Got it! Oh, so they sync. Her powers and yours. I see now. This is the 2nd time we've done this. That was all the tip I needed. You get that kind of power? How'd you do such a well-coordinated attack? And what is that anyway? You haven't had a chance to talk with Karen since you got here. Are you telling me you have a plan to fight it? Oh, okay, this is flashback. Ah, that was right when they were signaling each other, okay. You can't mean... Just with that eye contact? That's all it took? To to know what you should both do next? Do you mean to say you and this devil understand each other that well? Well, to put it simply, she's something of an open book. Have you no nicer way of putting it? Hey, Jillian. What? I will defeat the mayor and consummate my revenge. And I will set you free. That is my responsibility after dragging you into my battle. But if neither of us can back down, let us clash. As many times as it takes for us to understand. I will no longer run away. Like I did on that day. Jillian! Yeah, that's right. Get on out of here. Shamble away. She's only been seeing her ideal version of you. Accepting the real thing's going to be tough. But if she can no longer get her way with violence, he sees her. Then I'm sure she'll. I'll be waiting, Jillian. And I'm sorry. Sorry for choosing a path you did not want for me. What a freaking emotional roller coaster this whole hour or so has been. Come to think of it, I came here a bomber and his gang. I've heard. I'm surprised you made allies of them. Oh, it was not an easy task. You really went through a lot coming to get me. You've done well, Noel. Huh. I find it hard to stand all of a sudden. Well, you've been through a lot, so... yeah, I imagine all the fatigue is starting to catch up to you. The adrenaline wore off. And no surprise there. You've just done so much. Are we getting all sentimental in the middle of a battlefield? Well, he's not dead, but I'll take bound and, well, preferably gagged as a close second. Bomber! You're alive! Of course I'm alive. Were you just gonna write me off? Anyway, looks like we both managed. Hey, you're going to soil up my coat. Why don't you carry me in those big, strong arms? Shut up already! At least walk. You know how heavy you are? Why are you dragging Supervisor Gino? Well, figured we could get some info from him, so I tied him up and dragged him over. It seems the Biancos retreated somewhere too. They didn't feel like dying out here. Man, they were so weak for ex-Mafia. Bomber's a million times stronger. Yeah. And hell, Python's way scarier. Who are... one smart guy and a pair of dumb muscle. That's all you need to know about him, Bird Brain. Hey there, Great Devil. We brought you back your princess. Well, thanks. Heh, no need to flatter me. I just hate Burrows. Now, that said... yes? Going to take me captive? You should know the kind of forces Burrows has, who's connected to the man, that sort of stuff. Well, Fugo dear, you did so much, do such a good job beating me fair and square. So I might not mind giving you a bit of my best info. Sounds useful. An unexpected boon of information. How lucky. Alright, talk. My, all the eyes are getting me all nervous. Well. About the devil battle that caused the explosion of the Dressel house. Oh boy, here we go. Well, it was really just Russell and I having a romp about town. You two are a pair of real bastards, you know that? You what? Yet you and Oscar, dear, none the wiser, followed our every command. You two really are a pair of fools. What are you saying? Oh dear, you're slipping up. Even if your foe is tied up, you can't let your guard... Wait, he's tricking you! He's trying to get under your skin, so you end up making a mistake that will allow him to escape. Don't fall for it! Oh dear, even if you're slipping up. Even if your foe is tied up, you can't let your guard down. Son of a bitch! Ugh. He's not even a demon! How's he this strong? I wouldn't have been able to tear it apart if only you used barbed wire over a rope. He's got this much gas in the tank even after that fight? That info's a gift for beating me. There's no need to hide it anymore, so there you have it. Jillian and Russell have already left, so it's about time for me to go. But next time, I'll give you a real fight to the death. He's gone! We shouldn't give chase, because we're just as exhausted. I disagree, because if he's just as exhausted as we are, then all we need to do is just beat him through sheer numbers and trickery. We really should take care of the problem now, while he's weak. I guess we're really not gonna go after him, are we? Alright. Hopefully this won't come back to seriously bite us in the ass later, even though I'm sure it will. That fire was... that bastard cop in Burrows. Then... You okay, Bomber? Sorry. Let me just take some deep breaths. My mind froze. No, forget it. It doesn't matter anymore how long me and my brother were puppets on their strings. All that matters now is crushing them. That's all. Yeah, that's pretty much the best way I could have put it. Then it is decided. We will continue to fight as one. We will work out all the details later. Let's do this together, Fugo. Now this is wild. I thought I'd help you just this once, but now we have the same goal. If you have someone to defeat, then fight. And we'll be right there behind you. Personally, I hated Burrows' guts from the start. Well, considering the kind of person you are, I mean, I could believe it, even before you probably learned of his corruption. Fighting a whole city. Now this is exciting! If he's going to strike back at my family and friends, then I'll get my brother, hell, the whole family, and take Burrows down! But that aside, it's a bit of a downer of an ending. It is fortunate we rescued Karen, but all our enemies escaped. A downer? Oh, I wouldn't say that. Yeah, cause even though our enemies escaped, look at all the allies that we've gained. Oh no? See, even without having my help, you broke through the strongest of devils, the police supervisor, and an army of mafia head on. You put it like that, perhaps we can indeed see it as a win. No matter how you slice it, this is the one mission of ours you could call a total victory. And this power you fostered will only grow now that I'm here. Says the guy who was in a cage till now. Every fight we've had has had meaning. And the ones to come will, too. With all these people, we're starting to look like a real outfit. Now then, what will it be, Noel? Why, there's only one thing to do. Now, we strike back! And we are done with Season 5. Well, I wonder how poor Jillian is going to end up processing everything that just happened. I bet she's just going to sink deeper into her delusion. She might just double down. But even if she doesn't, I can't imagine this will be the last time we fight them. When we fight her and Caesar. Whatever the exact reason ends up being, I'm pretty sure that she's going to continue fighting against me. So what do we have here for our end after credits scene? Oscar Dressel. He actually survived those injuries. I suppose that's also because he's a demon. His stamina, his recovery, his energy. It's clear they far surpass any modern medicine. Either way, the police will question him as soon as he wakes up. Can't imagine that'll be anytime soon, though. I can't be the only one just sleeping here while they... Maybe we also need to try to rescue Oscar, too. Maybe that'll happen in the next season. Oops. Well, both this and Season 4 were certainly quite the roller coaster, I must say. Pretty much not a dull moment to have been had. A lot of things happened. So much so to where I'm not even sure where I could even really start talking about it. Other than, you know, what I just talked about in regards to Jillian. Either way, I'm pretty sure Burrows is definitely not going to be pleased in the slightest to find out everything that's happened in the sea cave. Part of me wonders if he'll actually start losing his cool a little bit now that his enemy, his sworn enemies have effectively grown stronger and are now wielding a little private army of their own now against his. And developing fallen powers too, to boot. Thinking about it now, he's probably gonna, once he figures all this stuff out, chances are he's gonna start getting serious, and he's going to throw everything that he's got against us, from the police to his demon underlings, anything and each and every little tool set that he has available at his disposal. He's probably gonna toss everything at us in order to see what sticks at this point. Because if I were in his position, yeah, I would probably start feeling a little bit desperate myself, to be honest. Either way, I'm expecting a lot more chaos to occur in the next season, and the conflict to only ramp up more and more. Either way, I'm gonna be bored with whatever happens in the next season. And that we're going to be in for yet another roller coaster ride. So, went a little past 5 hours, but I'm perfectly okay with that, because we indeed made good progress, I feel. So, with all that being said, next time we come... Oops, dropped something. Next time we come back to this... We'll start season 6, and if I have time for it as well, I guess we'll do season 7 as well. It'll largely depend on the length of the seasons themselves, in regards to how much I'll end up completing each episode, and well, of course, and other factors that may impact the amount of time I have for said future stream. But hopefully, I'll be able to do another full stream like this one. Fingers crossed. I do have another busy work week coming up, though, so I don't think I'm gonna have much time here to really do a whole lot on the channel again, unfortunately. So I'm probably gonna have to end up prioritizing Higurashi, lamination, and other content that and other content a little bit differently next week here, in order to make sure that those things get an opportunity to shine with what limited time I'm being given for next week. So there might be a delay for the next Noel the Mortal Fate stream, but I'm going to try to make sure it's not too big of a delay. So maybe a couple weeks at the most, if everything goes well with me. Then we'll come back to this. Either way, whenever it ends up actually happening, I do hope to see you guys again, and that you'll end up having as good a time watching me cover them as I'm having fun playing them. And I think that's all I have to say for now. So I gotta go retired now for the rest of the night. I want to go take it easy, go wash up, and I have work tomorrow. So I will see you all whenever I can next time. I wish you all a fantastic evening and a great Sunday. Have a great night. Take care.